Hello there. Hey, Rookery. Hey, Army. How you both doing today? This is me. I'm listening to the best of Castlevania. That's why I'm like rocking back and forth. I might not necessarily go on with the games, but I love the music. Let me check the old sound on Twitch. Give me a second. Make my laptop do some work. Ah, it's all good. Yeah, today we're doing Resident Evil Code Veronica, which I've been told in the past is like a really hard one. It's me arranging my fan because there's another heat wave. So I'm looking forward to Code Veronica. It's kind of the end of classic Resident Evil. Oh, I just hit with dinos. Thank you for the dino redeem. You've been saving up for that one, haven't you? Yeah, I'll hit myself with dinos again, so you get to see it in the... Where is it? Let me scroll. Trying to remember my own redeems. There you go, throw dinos at me one more time. I added a bunch of extra redeems today. Yeah, hey Seth, how you doing today? Yeah, I think I did like 4 or 5 extra redeems, and I've tidied up a bunch of my other like redeem ones where they were using like the wrong emote and stuff like that. Go away, butt on kick. Hey, Rookery. How you doing today? No, actually, this was before Remake 1 and 0, but it's definitely around the time people got sick of time control games, or at least Resident Evil ones. Yeah, so we'll see how I get on with this game. I heard this game is a bit divisive. That some people love it, some people kind of hate it. It's nowhere near as well regarded as the other ones. Sword of Distortion, good Castlevania soundtrack. I'm listening to Castlevania the Best Of, and I got the Aquarius song after hearing An Empty Tome, which is one of my favorite Castlevania songs. That I can play on guitar as well. You're home. Look at Sapphire's new fancy profile pic. My day has been nice. I started off with a nice walk. I did a bunch of work, which is, you know, in contrast to the last couple of weeks where I haven't done much work. So that's always nice. How's you guys' days been? Yeah, I did a bunch of redeem work. I've got like a streamer meeting tomorrow, so I was doing like a bunch of like work for that as well. That's kind of been my day. My days are a little bit weird nowadays. You want your 2 cents? Absolutely. Getting ready to go outside. Where are you going? Yeah, so my days are a bit more weirder now, since I'm trying to make streaming work like full time. Obviously, I'm like a way off from making that work. But my days are now structured in the way of I wake up, I work for like 4 or 5 hours, I take the afternoon off, and then I do work in the evening, because that's either I'm going to be streaming or I'm doing like other work. So like my days are definitely like quite different from like what would be considered normal. You bought water at like 10, and even though it was early, it was absolutely warm. Yeah, I guess you've got the heat wave as well. Maybe it's worse in Germany than it is in England. Oh, you got cheesecake? What flavor? Hopefully not lemon. That's the worst cheesecake flavor by a mile. You're gonna wear makeup, but it's 30C. Does it just like run down you, just like the mascara, make it look like you're crying? Oh, you're going to a museum? Which one? You're in New York, right? So you've got plenty of fancy ones. So Ami says, Code Veronica flipping sucks, mate. It's the worst one in your opinion. 0 is bad because it's beginner unfriendly. 5 is just boring, but this one is legit bad design in your opinion. Oh, yeah, you were mentioning there's lots of like annoying backtracking. It's currently like 30 degrees in Germany, so imagine driving in that heat without air conditioning. That does suck. Yeah, you mentioned there was a ton of backtracking. We'll see. That does tend to annoy me. We'll see how you get on. My intention is to finish the game, though. You've never heard of lemon cheesecake? Yeah, it's because it's the devil's food. See, Sapphire is so wrong on this one. She's trying to fake news my chat. Your makeup eats. I'll try and work out what that means. Backtracking and oh yeah, you were mentioning. I think it was you and Mike who were talking about like the soft locking. Thankfully, because I'm a save-stating scum, I hopefully shouldn't have like a bunch of the annoying soft locks. We'll see though, I tend to be pretty talented at getting those things. You're just not willing to sweat through the makeup running. Yeah, I think I've talked on stream before how I interviewed for a game dev company. It was one of those shitty mobile games. I was going to join their... This was years and years ago. I was going to join their QA team in Berlin, actually. And because I just gifted at just finding like things like softlocks. But in the end, it just wasn't enough money for me to like move there. So I ended up saying no. And it was a crappy mobile game company anyway. No one wants... Unless your name's Igor, no one wants those games. I've actually been quite surprised at... So I mentioned that I was playing the Battlefield 6 beta. Like I literally played like all weekend. Let me check how many hours I got. Let me open the old Steam. How many hours did I play Battlefield? I played it for 10 hours. So like 5 hours Saturday, probably 6 hours Saturday, 4 hours like Sunday. And like people have been like pretty positive about it, which I'm happy about. I think people are definitely glazing it more than it deserves. I think it's a pretty average by the books Battlefield game, which I know people are like, yeah, but Battlefield 5 sucks, Battlefield 2042 sucked. And I was like, yeah, I get it, but like just because Battlefield is now just doing what Battlefield has always been. Hey Lucky, how you doing today? Igor even here to defend himself. I'm gonna pronounce all your misspells exactly as you pronounce them. Yeah, I thought Battlefield 6 was fine, but I think it's been glazed too much. And the only thing, what makes it notable is that it's just a good Battlefield game. But it's not like innovative or anything like that. Oh, you're sneezing, you got too cold. That's because you were locked out your apartment in the rain. It doesn't sound like it. I don't think it'd be that cold where you live though, so maybe it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I was gonna make a post of how Lucky was drinking. I forgot the name of the drink. He was drinking on Saturday, and the last time he was drinking, he broke a bone. So. Beatbox, that was it. And Sapphire's like, she's never seen that before either. So I don't know how available it is in the US at least. I don't think you can get it in England from what I saw. Battlefield is not innovative. Your point, every fighting game plays nearly the same. Well, the thing is, in Battlefield 2042, you had like, as you were shooting the guns, so I'm going to call this live combat, you could change out your weapon attachments. That's completely gone from this. And that was kind of like the one interesting thing from 2042. And then by comparison, Battlefield 6 kind of has nothing. Like it's like, it's got nothing, which I love. I'm happy it's just traditional Battlefield, but it kind of just feels like it's a remaster of Battlefield 4, which I'm not angry about. I'm just like, oh, this is it. There's nothing to be like that excited about. Most gas stations in your state have the beatbox drink. Saf's not a big drinker, so maybe maybe we can't go off of her drinking habits. How much do you drink a week? I have like 1 beer a week, if that. I've never been like a huge like alcohol drinker. I do like 1. The most I can do is like 3, and then I'm just tired and sick of it. You beer. Doom the Dark Ages. Now you know how I felt. Yeah, and I was sassing that at the weekend, wasn't I? It's only got 30,000 positive reviews. people, am I picky with my games? If I speak in a high-pitched voice, that means I'm debating the truth. Rude. You drink, but only in restaurants, wines, cocktails. She knocks back those shots. You're sassing every time you mention shooters. I will accept that I am picky with shooters, but in my defense, as a top 1% Marvel Rivals player and a top 4%, well, I suppose this one matters less now, top 4% Counter-Strike Global Offensive player, I think I can be picky with shooters. I know I didn't really enjoy the gameplay of Castlevania. The old Castlevania. I might enjoy some of the more 3D ones, the more new ones. I will come back to Castlevania again. And it's not that I'm determined to like the games, it's just that I'm genuinely interested in them. Kind of like Devil May Cry, I didn't fully enjoy that, but I do want to try them again. I'll probably ditch Devil May Cry 2 though, I hear that sucks. Do you guys not like beer? I know Rockray can't drink beer, but for me it's the best, it's my favourite one. And I even like ale and like stout and stuff like that as well. I turn my fan up. It's friggin' boiling already. It's on medium, it's just blowing hot air across my hairy legs. That's an image for you. Beer sort of tasting like pee in your kindest way. That's because you're drinking the American garbage. My problem with American beer is that a lot of it is very hoppy, and it does have that taste and scent to me. So I do know what you're saying. You might like a bit more of the stronger ones where they tend to be less hoppy. You found another imposter. Someone's stealing my face again. My evil cousins. You're shaving my legs. You don't like alcohol in general. I think that's fair. I don't think it's... Alcohol's good in like very limited quantities, I think. I don't think anytime people excess in it, it's only like leading to disaster. And their abs are all out. Yeah, it's funny, like anyone who uses my model, they basically just run like this. Oh, hang on. How do I not trigger lots of key combos? They constantly just run like... I'll get there, guys. Is it this one? Okay, well, I've forgotten the key binding. I'll redeem it for you. How is it? I had like 100 points, didn't I? For shirt off? I've reduced some of the prices. There you go. Yeah, like most people who use my model just stream like this. Like they just that's all they do. You can barely see the face. It's just like nothing but six pack. I got smooches all over my abs. But yeah, it is pretty funny. No, I just need to take the vest off. I know, it's a shame I can't take the coat off in general. When I eventually do get a new model, I am gonna have like a proper... Everything comes off. Yeah, it's funny because obviously... So the way that I stream is that I always get to see my model. And so I'm playing the game and I'm always also seeing my model. I always set it up so I can do that whenever, like 99% of the time. So in my head, my model sounds like me. And so if I see other people using my model, it literally just feels wrong. I can't take the hair off because then my skull is just invisible. Naked reveal. I did speak to, and Sapphire knows this because she's my consultant for what I commission. I did find an artist for my voice pack, and they're like really quite inexpensive for the quality that I should be getting. So I'm definitely gonna do a bit of a lewdy but not safe for work kind, but an allusion to it. Voice pack. So that's gonna be a part of like the voice pack of like have that as the cover art, as if it's like an album. Yeah, like enticing. So Rokaray's been my producer for the voice pack, and she's heard the vast majority of it. So Rokaray's free to give her review of what she's heard so far. New model coming when? For me to get the model that I want and to support the redeems that I already have, it's going to be at least like $2,000. So quite a few subs away from hitting that. To pay for something like that, I'd need something like 150 subs over the course of like 4 months or something like that to pay it off. Obviously I can just pay for it myself, but considering I'm currently unemployed, it's best if I save that money. Don't know if on when. Probably on my anniversary is when I'm going to try and do something like that. I wonder how you felt hearing your own voice doing that type of stuff. I think because I've done my own editing for 8 months now, like 9 months, I'm just so used to hearing my own voice now that I've overcome any sort of embarrassment from it. So doing the voice pack stuff, I cringe more at the acting than I do over like the whispering and the moaning and stuff like that, which is weird because I figured people probably be the other way around. My anniversary is, I think it's the 14th of October. As it'd be a Tuesday, the one day in the week I don't stream. I'd probably do my anniversary stream like that the Saturday before or something like that. So it's really not far off. That's why I've been getting my ass in gear for the voice pack. And I needed to get the artwork moving because I guess they take like 4 to 6 weeks. Probably won't be that long, but just to give myself the buffer of like time for that to get made. And then for corrections and stuff like that. And if it goes really well, then I might get like 2. You know, an A and a B side. I keep thinking of the voice pack as like it's some kind of like music album I'm producing. Depends on their commission workload too, yeah. I guess if they're running a discount, maybe they're not like super busy right now. But yeah, I think the guy said like 2 to 4 weeks. Oh, the person said, I don't know what they are. It's quite exciting. Also, the cosplay he was talking about was Kitagawa from My Dress Up Darling. I'll open it in a browser tab. If you wonder why I don't switch to the browser when I'm starting the stream, it's because I automated it so that it swaps. Oh, I know this girl. She's hot. It's because I automate the stream to set chapters and titles, but it doesn't do it when I go to gameplay because it doesn't pick up on the game. So that's why I don't flip to browser and save it for later. You said you want a model of everything removable, pretty much as I can get away with on Twitch. So, you know, as long as I don't show my hips. I've got like a little sketch of kind of what I'm looking for. I think I can't retain like this full look because I don't have the commercial rights. So I'd look ever so slightly different, but like mostly the same. Biz, I'm excited for you. Anniversary's gonna go hard. I hope so. I've been hyping it up. The little drawing. Ah, no, my drawing sucks. Let me tidy it up, and then I'll show it on stream as well. my little baby drawings with stickmen and go on my parents' fridge. Yeah, and I've been asked to do like a movie night as well. So I'm thinking of doing something like that around then as well, and trying to like make it work. It's one of those of like, I've got a 4K monitor, but I don't have a TV. But fucking YouTube and Amazon Prime, whatever, because I'm using the browser to watch stuff, it won't let me stream it in 4K. It's like, oh, you cunts. Because they're afraid of piracy, and it's like, well, I might as well go and friggin' pirate the fucking film. But Do we get to pick the movie? Hell no. Watching bloody Tinkerbell. Tonkerbell the movie. Tonkerbell. Rugray's never gonna live that one down. Tonkerbell. I should have made a Tonkerbell redeem. Oh, I'm wasting my skills. Tonkerbell redeem. That's going on the to-do list. You can watch Tonkerbell just without me there. The teeny bopper redeem when switched my old model. I actually could probably program that in. That's not a bad idea. That he switched my younger brother. That's a good idea, Lucky. Actually, redeem to switch to older model. I'll have a look, see if I can actually do that. Yes, summon. Yeah, it'd be a summon. What is it one day you wake up with no eyebrows? One of those classic collegial pranks. Just a truck with wings. Spoilers. I'm pretty good at picking my sound effects as well. So I'd find like a funny sound effect to go with it. I'd probably pick something from like the movie. It should be called Summon the Twink. Thank you, next question. I'm going to show off my other new redeems whilst I'm here. Oh yes, you can hit me with a bunch of frying pans now. What else did I do? I forget half the work I do. There's the frying pans. You've seen Dinosaur. Oh, here's Clippy. Hey, oh, you can hit me with Clippy. I'll let Lucky do the eggplant redeem. What else do I have? Oh, you can shower me in my own hearts now. Hey, look at these. My fancy emotes. Finding additional uses. Oh. Oh no, has the eggplant's gone wrong? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna fix this live. Alright, everybody stay calm. Object customization. Pan. Deselect. Eggplant select. I'm making sure these eggplants actually do the right thing. There you go. Add a redeem for you. I added the leash for Sapphire. That's what I've been busy with today. I was literally complaining on the Discord about like, it's so hard to find 3D models. And then I was doing... I'll piss off. And then I was collecting sounds for the voice pack using like an ambient website. And just as I randomly clicked like one of the filters, I saw 3D models. And then I stayed up an extra hour last night pulling lots of 3D models that I thought were cool. And I've not even implemented them all yet. Yeah, I figured you'd love the eggplant. I imagined as soon as stream started, I'd get hit by Igor's eggplant, but no. I don't know where he is. He must be busy with real life. You leashed up Saf the whole day. You're jealous. Alright, that's enough slapping me in the face with eggplants. Let's get into the game. Maybe switch on over. Otherwise I'll be spending all night getting hit by these eggplants. Here we go, new game.
Resident
Evil. Finally, you can steal his mod power. You miss Igor and his sassiness. Is there voiceover? Yeah.
Raccoon City has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the international corporation Umbrella. Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come.
Face is so big.
3 months later.
Should I pull my model down a little bit as I'm colliding with chats, do you think? Leon mentioned. Well, Leon's the protagonist of the next game. This is when they switch to the PlayStation 2. I'm hoping to see
Your identification number is WKD 4490.
a bunch of improvements.
Welcome to your new home.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the debriefing. I also forgot to do my briefing.
We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous Thurs teams.
That's a badass, considering she's like just a random girl. I never scuff. My brother just shoots their own guys. Oh, it's a mini bird. A blackbird is a correct term, but... Good evening, Agent. This game sucks, you go figure it out. Actually, this game did start as a Dreamcast game. Only a few things are different. It was Dreamcast and I was like, I'm not touching the Dreamcast. And my model's in a good position, very nice. Boy, oh boy, the price of freedom is steep. So Claire's like not specially trained, realistically. Oh, she's James Bond? No. What was she wielding? A 6-hour? Oh, sick. Just murdered like 20 guys. Badass. It feels like she's more like Lara Croft in Resident Evil.
Don't move.
I also hope you like the Veronica theme that I was playing just now. You'll hear it in a bit. The music was sounding cool. Perfect on Claire. Yeah, they're not okay. She just murdered 20 people. In fairness, the likelihood of them turning into zombies in the next 20 minutes is high. Claire has police training like Chris, does she? She's not in the police though, right? What am I looking for in this game? Better graphics, which should just be a given for PlayStation 2. Better movement. A stronger focus on story. A little bit scarier. Because it's higher res. She's on a prison. It'd be cool to meet the other prison people. I want to learn more about Umbrella. That's the main thing. I want to learn, like, what is the motivation. We were last with Claire, saving Sherry, and killing killing Dr. Birkin. It was Leon who took out Mr. X. Oh, is this guy already turned? No, it's too late for him. I can hear him groaning. The movement is the same. The camera angles move. The game ain't scary, mate. The story is meh. If I were equipped with a lighter, I could see outside. Junk. Oh, got a playing manual again. Claire Redfield. Oh, she's 5'5", taller than Lucky. She weighs 115. She's heavier than Lucky. Blood type. Oh, I don't know what blood type Lucky is. I don't know why I possess all this information of Lucky. Hey! Catching strays. Oh, you're an inch taller than Claire. Lucky catching strays. It just really made me laugh. Your blood type A. I can't remember what I am. I think I might be O. Playing manual. Check all items. Bro's riling us up. Blood type O is mine. I think it's quite common in Europe is O. I can't quite remember. You need a bully Lucky redeem. That redeem is just she turning up. No, in fairness, I do it when you're not here as well. Let's blame Lucky. When you obtain a new item, always remember to look at it with the check command. Oh, so I have to like check for like special clues. Bruh, Claire, tiny? How tall are you, Army? Because I'm 5'7". I blame you! The cat pointing meme as I'm sat across the table. If you face an object and then press and hold on the directional button, sometimes you'll be able to push it. Use the quick turn. Oh, fucking hell, I hate the quick turn. You can turn 180 instantly by pressing the cancel button while holding the directional down button. That is just... It never works as they think it should. This is a very effective move when you attack an enemy and you want them to turn around and run. You're 174, so you're 5'7" as well then. Basically just like a little bit taller. Whether that's 5'8", I don't know. Use the map screen. You can easily tell where you've never been, which you haven't checked, which is nice. I can climb. I know how to play video games. The items you store in a security box cannot be accessed for an item box. Make sure you remove all important items from a security box before exiting a room. Before exiting a room. My faith in this translation has been shaken. Junk playing manual. Oh, not more reading. Bloody hell. I'm here to play a zombie game. When you obtain a new item, I check the... Yeah, you just told me all this. What the fuck is this? Skip. Let me play the game. Playing manual. I'm not reading the rest of these. Oh, it's so dark. Equip. Oh, he's not zombified yet. That's the guy who met me on the stairs. He's wounded. Might have to increase the brightness on my completely original PlayStation 2 if it's so dark.
Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished. I don't know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. The troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex.
Everybody to have a good mustache. That's what
You
matters.
have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
But this is Enrico from the first game because their names are so similar. I can see it. Should have gotten the PS3 remaster is all you're saying. Well, we'll see how we get on. Take bullets. I'm glad they're in the cell. So now we know that Saf likes a good mustache. Oh no, it's circle to sprint. Oh, they've reversed it from the PlayStation 1. His eyes are closed. He's bleeding. I'll need hemostatic medicine. There's a list of prisoners. My name's at the end. WKD Wicked 4496 Claire Redfield. The escort's name is at the end of the document. Umbrella Medical Paris. Third Security Unit Leader Rodrigo Juan Ravel. Got a knife? You appreciate the hard work. Growing a mustache. And now triangle is suddenly the menu. Okay. Combat knife. I guess I won't need the lighter in the next room. Unless I immediately get zombified. Balls, I'm gonna need it in this room. Game's still dark. Okay, so I don't need the ink ribbon thing. Knife in this game is decent because it triple hits. Oh, and you can rebind the keys. Okay, okay. So can Claire go insane? What's with the condition thing? I keep pressing the wrong button. Condition is literally just HP. Unfortunately, it's not like insane. The only game that I know of this era that has like an insane meter would be something on like the GameCube. Eternal Darkness. I think that's like the one that pioneered that stuff, and that game is like legit, like freaking scary. And that's why I haven't played it. Yeah, it's just that when I first played Resident Evil 1, I was like, oh, is there like an insanity mechanic? But no, there isn't. God, how long does it take to climb these freaking stairs? The PS1 loaded faster. A truck used for transport. Oil is leaking from the crashed wreck. A dead body and briefcase can be seen inside. Oh, yeah. Clock Tower and Haunting Ground have a similar sanity meter, yeah. And I did play Haunting Grounds. I don't think Saf was around then? No. Oh. My gun? He kind of like climbed out like a snake. And I just learned today that Lucky has a snake. He said that he's mentioned it before, but I don't remember this. Insanity mechanic, it could make sense. It definitely made the game more interesting. Oh, are we now in a graveyard? We're in a prison! What's the point in a graveyard in a prison? You have snake. You have 4 snakes. Different breeds? What inspired you to get 4 snakes? Must take a lot of feeding. I mean, Claire knows how to deal with these. These are chumps compared to what we had in Resident Evil 2. Hey, Mike. How you doing? The zombie face looks like it's cooked pizza. Oh no, panic. Knife? Oh, how do I even attack? Oh, R1 is now attack? Weird. Oh. Okay, I need some time alone to work out the knifing mechanics on this. Okay, how do I actually knife? Okay, I now hold R1. Okay. Okay, what if I just slice into the dark? Oh yeah, you can hear it hitting like multiple times. I took a lot of damage for nothing. The knife is legit. And I can slap on the floor? I can slap at the height and I can slap at the eyes? Oh, hey, Igor, how you doing? That emote looks like you're in a call center. Yeah, the zombies look not as good. There's an Evil 2 or 3 in my opinion. I did not know that's how you worked. Oh, yeah, but don't burn me. I'm trying to get the... I feel like I could just walk into the fire and pick up nuts. Do I run back? Yeah, the zombies look better in previous games, which is a weird thing to say. So hopefully, does the rain put out the fire to the gun? For free. Savage. Do I need to push? It makes no sense for there to be a graveyard in a prison. Maybe I need like a fire extinguisher? Not OF. Secret pole dancer. Freeze! Oh, that was handy. The Dreamcast version was the one you played. Oh, how do you rate this game then? Army's not a big fan. I've heard a lot of mixed stuff.
Don't shoot. Who are you?
Only feet.
You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
I'm coming over. He sounds like a nerd. This prison is kind of 1940.
A little misunderstanding, but I thought you were another one of those monsters.
Shut up.
This guy's edgy.
Shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's
Said I was sorry. This guy is going to be the worst part of the game, isn't he?
And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
Sounds like a nerd, he says.
Claire Redfield.
Claire. Nice. I'll
You
remember.
already hate him.
Hey, I heard there's an airport around here. And once
Give it an 8 because of the twins?
From this crazy island.
I don't know what the twins are. I guess we'll find out.
I don't want you following me, lady.
He is a nerd.
It'll only slow me down.
Takes one to know one. You've taken the handgun. I also need some healing items. More bullets. So you are a dancer of the poles. And not the political kind. Oh, look at this camera angle. Oh, look at that. I know this is weird to be impressed about. But in the previous Resident Evils, if I was to turn this corner, it'd be like a judder as the screen loads. Hey, Velicious. Oh, Velicious is... You have to let me know which one. I'll call you V. Thank you for the salute. Here is my emoji artist. Emote artist. Emote? Emoji? Same thing. Look how nice they are. I made a redeem specifically for your wonderful artwork. Give me a second. I shall redeem myself. Where is it? Here we go. Check this out. The central gate of the prison. 'Tis locked. A hawk's picture. Okay. Hawk symbol required. Oh my god. That's so cute. It's based off your amazing art, so... Yeah, I've been really happy with them. As you probably saw in my review. Look at all these compliments. Controls, weird tank controls. Apparently a dust box. What time is it for you? I know it must be like super early. Making her blush. Abandoned materials, nothing useful. 'Tis locked, okay. I'll give you a shout out. Hold on a second. Let me... Oh, hang on. Shout out. I think I've got that right. Yeah. Trying to make sure I get the right amount of ease. The blue one is the cutest one. They're all cute. Yeah, the heart one is really, really good. Yeah, snatch you up for Saf's emote one day. Green herb, yes. So how would you for that? So I think only Mike and Army have played this one. Where would you rate this in terms of like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and then this? I kind of imagine this one's at the bottom, maybe. It kind of feels... Why did that jump scare me? That was like the most basic thing ever. Oh, they take a lot of shots? it jump scared me because I expected like completely like nothing to happen when I walked in. Maybe I should make use of the knife. Maybe that's what I should be doing. It's at the bottom, yes, although the first half is still relatively okay. And then it just completely falls off a cliff. Gunning Claire's inventory. A YouTube video shows a guy turning into Robocop's gun. That would be pretty fun. Time for a death. How close am I to dying? Not that. I'll get away. I'll get away with it for one more touch. It's just the slightly different controls that are just like throwing me. Once I get used to it, I'll be alright. There's like cockroaches all over this place. Take the prison map. I've gotten so much better at finding the maps in these games. Like if you go back to watch my old Silent Hill ones, I literally go entire areas without finding the map, and it's just like so painful. They've done a lot more with the sound, like the squeaky lamp and like the music to make it like scarier. You shall be disappointed. I don't think you'll be disappointed for long. The toilet has some rather disgusting stains. A horrible smell lingers. Thank you for that detailed description of the bathroom game. You saw a roach running for it. All over the kitchen. Oh, where'd you get that fancy emote from? Who else have you been following? I can hear banging. Are these like the... These aren't the prisoner's diary. You filed its diary. Oh, can I just instantly read it? Okay, how do I get to file? I guess it's the blue one. Oh no, not the playing manual. I want to read the prisoner's diary. Gotta read all his hopes and aspirations. How do I read it? Oh, here we go. May 13th. It's always around May for these games when the zombies like kick off. This room stinks of death. Based upon the information I found, I believe that I am far south of the equator. Isn't this in Paris? So you got that wrong. Lucky for me that Bob in the bunk below me is one of those interesting types of guys. 3 days later, today Bob told some crazy story of why he was put in this place with me. Bob said that he used to be an attendant of the head of this place, this boss named Alfred from Batman. Supposedly placed him here because of a tiny little mistake. Maze and mating time. Well, they definitely like repopulate like rabbits. What does that mean? What's going to happen to me? A few days later, without warning, a group of military men took Bob to the building behind the guillotine stand. At midnight, I'll seek out to see him. Will you see him in one piece after he's gone to the guillotine stand? Maybe not. The opening was in France, but this is someone somewhere in... Oh. But I thought he said the... Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, so the opening was in Paris, and she was following Chris, who went to Europe. She went to this umbrella facility. She got caught, and now she's in this Mysterium prison complex. Okay. I've been hearing that anyone taken to the building never comes back. On top of that, there are these really large plastic bags constantly being removed from that place, also known as body bags. I'd better pray for Bob. A few days later, I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone there. What is going on there? All I could hear was some insanely creepy laughter and the sound of Bob screaming. I don't know what to do. I can't stop thinking about it. Is Europe in Paris? Paris is definitely in Europe. The prisoner buddy had to split. Nice. Is Europe a country? Let's ask our American viewers. Oh yeah, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. I was busy being quizzed about geography. can't stop thinking about it. Is that going to happen to me? I just can't let it. I just can't. Another few days later. Since my last entry, all of my fellow inmates have been taken to that building. I know that I am next. It's obvious that we were all here to be used as Alfred's guinea pigs. There's no way out. What am I going to do? Good chunk. Well, that was worth reading. Poor guy. Oh, they're trying to get in. The second I turn away, he's going to burst in, isn't he? Oh. It happened too soon. Step back. Foul creature. Oh no, now they're all coming out of the bed. Okay. I need to conserve ammunition. Oh, that's behind me as well? Okay, maybe conserving ammunition was a bad idea. Rotate and slash. Rotate and slash. Slash and burn. It's okay up. The knife triple hitting is wild. Oh, and he dropped something. Take the M100P. It looks like dual pistols to me. What is that? You've taken the M100P. What was that? This is a made-up gun, right? Yeah, it's like this weird... check? Oh yes, dual pistols. Oh, they're like... fully semi-automatic pistols. Do these exist? Does this exist in real life? The M100P gun, or is this like just a made-up boober pistols? Oh no, this is a real gun. It's the Coleco M100, which isn't a video game console. Wow, you learn something new every day. Katy Perry used it in a video. Thank you for sharing your music choices. You're a firework. FBI knocking on the doors tonight, googling weapons. I know, especially in England. The very fact that I'm playing a horror game might get me arrested in this country. Not state-approved media. I can only play the Teletubby games from henceforth. And the Tinkerbell games. That's the real horror game. Yeah, shiv him, Claire. Give him a real good shiving. The animations don't seem as slick as the original, if I'm gonna be honest. The zombies look a little more... They look less scary, like 100%. Like they've been debuffed. She used whipped cream titties, not guns, did she? Katy Perry is severely overrated. For one thing, she cannot sing. And I don't think she can dance either. For me, she's like a guaranteed industry plant. There's no way she's got hired on talent. Cream is ammunition too. Gets in people's eyes. Down below, not up high. Honestly, I might just keep rocking the knife. I know I've got those dual pistols, but... Maybe I should equip the dual pistols? I'm about to come across a dog. Equip. I noticed your channel could use a boost. How about fuck off? Yeah, let me delete this message. Can't even do that on the platform whose name I could not mention. Let me refresh my browser. I can do nothing with the spam message on that platform. You're not in Australia. That's not a knife. I'm just going to use one of these healing items. I'm about to take some big damage, I think. And then save. Have I ever met a dog or animal in these games that hasn't been like crazily infected and like ready to rip my face off? I don't think I have. Oh, can I can't crawl through these. No, I'm not Sherry. Do I find anything about Sherry in this? Because Sherry is the one who gets really attached to Claire. And like Leon to a lesser extent. There's a big hole in the wire netting. There's a bloodstain under the eaves. A very, very hungry dog. I'm still gonna get grabbed by these in a second, aren't I? This is why I'm hugging the wall. Oh, I got away. I honestly thought I was gonna get like grabbed. Disappointed. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I just want to see if I can open the other door. Almost every RE game you played has zombie doggos. Yeah. Oh, so it's still up from the padlock. Okay, I should have maybe checked that out. Yeah, zombie doggos, zombie spiders, zombie roaches, zombie worms. I've not seen a zombie cat. I've not seen like a zombie tiger. You copying their spam message? That's... Oh, Twitch ads are coming for non-subscribers. My apologies. I probably won't die. Yeah, that's the thing about streaming on this platform that must not be named. Is that there is a lot of like spammy stuff. Okay. Oh, this gun kind of sucks. It's not semi-automatic at all. It's vaguely automatic. Which is still technically semi. It's single shot, whatever you call that. No zombie rats? Haven't I come across the zombie rats yet? Okay, well, just... Here, let me open the door for you. It'd be good if I could, like, run and stab. You know, like, a bayonet. I slashed him, like, 20 times. That better not take any... Oh my... How much ammo did I use? I used 5% of my ammo, okay. I'm being raided! Just as ads come. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid, Irisu. Hello, raiders. I was harassing Irisu in a chat earlier, so you probably know who I am. I'm playing a very different game. Irisu is, she's finished with her studies now, so she's back to streaming. And doing live music, which is nice to see. She doesn't have to swim to class anymore. That's always nice. Holy crap, it's saying I've got like 51 viewers now. How many people were on your stream? Yeah, hello everyone. Yeah, thank you for coming along. I mostly stream retro games. I am British. Old man bullying the young? Yeah, it said you're rated with a party of 10, but my Twitch is saying I got 51 viewers. Yeah, it's back now. Maybe it glitched out. I don't know what's going on there. I'm not bullying the young. You're like 50. Yeah, I have a Discord. It's a pretty active Discord, which I'm very happy about. Yeah, how was your stream, Irisu? Also, I know it's probably like super late in the morning for you, so don't feel you gotta hang around if you were just raiding and going to bed. Though I know you stay up super late, so he's coping. Eggs to doubt. You're like... 8 years younger than me, I think. Maybe. I'm not actually sure how old you are. Stream was fun. It was your first one back, wasn't it? It was the only one that I've got a notification for. So that probably tells you more about Twitch. You sounded excited to be back, which is always nice to hear. Showing off your jewelry with a full mouth of like chocolate. I did a much scary stream. Yeah, in like a month. Yeah, it feels like a long time. I've not been able to like harass anyone with like the octopus emotes. He was eating cherries. I love cherries. Isn't that what you call your viewers? So were you eating your viewers? The release switch of a metal detector. Oh, ads are over. Welcome back. Non-Twitch subscribers. The activation lamp is on. Can I turn it back off? I guess not.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Nah, I'm gonna go with no. Did I make a mistake? They call them Rizzlers. For all the Riz on your channel. For all the VNs. What are we then? I refer to my chat as HQ. So I guess technically that makes you all agents if I run the spy agency. We haven't got like a specific set name at least. I'm open to ideas. In a holistic sense, everyone's part of HQ. Do I have to put my lighter in as well? Switch. So it's intentionally robbing me of my weapons. Okay, I'm gonna save, because I'm probably gonna die. Hell's Quarter.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
There's no denying that one. I'm guessing... What? Oh, even my lighter is... What ball ache? You can't be going mad for the herb. How about avoiders? Because they need to avoid bullying from you. Don't make me come spam the octopus in your chat. The tentacles. Can I get my items back out on this side? I cannot. So this is the propaganda. Only positive propaganda. You love being bullied. Do you reckon you'll be streaming a lot more often now that you're done with school for... You must be off for school for what? Another 6 weeks? Back to streaming full time. A control panel of the 3D scanner. There is an activation switch. Push it, sure. Activating the enhanced 3D scanner. Windows 98. Please place the material you wish to have scanned on the scanner portion of this machine. I've got nothing worth scanning. You probably got a month off. You'll be streaming every day. Damn. Your voice will be like running ragged. An auto duplicator. The materials are set. You can restore the object. What the hell? Is this a replicator? Can I put like the herb on? As soon as I get the controls right. So what happens if I put the first aid thing? Okay, how do I even use this? Please set the material to be scanned. Oh, here's a guide. Probably just read that. on that grind, getting that bread. You need it to pay for all that jewelry you've been purchasing and the splurging from finishing your school year. If you check out Irisu's Twitter, it's 50% yaoi fanboying and another 50% of like, fancy food. The 3D Duplicator User's Manual. A new product, the 3D Duplicator consists of 2 parts. Available near you for $9.99. 3D scanner point. The portion scans 3D objects. Well, that's kind of in the name. Simply place the material you want to have scanned onto the tray on the scanner. The scanned object will be processed into 3D data and transferred to the duplicator portion. Yeah, this is propaganda. I can provide proof. Just anti-propagandizing herself. If you place the material you wish to have converted onto the machine, you can begin conversion based on the 3D data that's created by the 3D scanner. The conversion will be executed with complete data accuracy. The result will be an object precisely true to the original. Why not just call it a replicator? I dare you! I have browser powers now. I can pull you up on a browser. Capture in 4K. Can I not... I kind of want to put a healing item, but I guess that's me trying to cheat. I guess I need something different? Is there anything to... Okay, well, I've got some grenade ammo. Good chunk. Okay, let's go with some flame rounds. Can I put the flame rounds on? Like, if you can duplicate any item, or am I just like trying to cheese the game? I use you? It's too big. What if I use the herb? The herb just gets used. Fucking game. Tilting. Okay, what if I use the first aid spray? The first aid spray just gets used. Okay, but I'm reloading the state then. I'm not losing my healing items. I better not get grabbed as soon as I walk through this door. Have you played any Resident Evil games, Irisu? I feel like the answer is no, but you never know. Facts on the facility access application. Be sure to verify the content of the following facility access application form and add the applicant's name to the expected visitors list. Chief Prison Guard Room, Paul Steiner. I hereby apply for access permission for Prison Area D. Details follow. Visitor's name, Carl Grisham. Maybe I copy this. New product sample, TG01. Various daily commodities ordered by the prison. No, you've no balls for horror games. I didn't either until I played like Silent Hill 2. You might get on with them. The newest one coming out is Silent Hill F, but I don't think your laptop would be able to run it. Factory programmed machines can do that with aluminum blocks, and they're fun to watch. Oh yeah, they can. What is it called? It's not milling, is it? It's I forget the term for it, but they can do like automated from patterns. But it's made it sound like this was like a replicator from like Star Trek. Bro, you couldn't get through a Roblox horror game. You've seen me stream horror games though. They're not that bad. It's much easier when you're playing these games on stream. I think they're scarier doing them on your own.
What are you doing here?
It's different when you're playing, yeah.
Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah, your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What?
This guy has the most annoying voice.
I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Who had to babysit you when you were playing the Roblox horror?
To this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks, I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding.
You get stronger the more of these games you play, I think.
He is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
No way. He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
Is that guy a prisoner? It looks like the choker on his neck looks like a bomb.
What's that all about?
So like if he tries to leave the prison, he'll explode. But maybe I'm just making stuff up on that. Hey, Solarina. How you doing? I am doing well. It is another heat wave. So, I was doing well for like a couple of weeks. It was really nice. Are you going to sleep now? Oh, hey, thank you for the raid and thank you for dropping by. I hope you sleep well now that you're free from school work. No more school nightmares. Yeah, how are you doing, Solarina? Oh, got the... Okay, so now I can go back to the main gate. Hawk emblem. Junk. I don't need the ink ribbon because I'm cheating. Yay! I hope you have a good evening then. Tired, you've been super busy these days, I know. Tomorrow seems like really bad heat-wise. I'm trying to pick up this yellow... Okay, maybe I just can't pick that up. Oh, nice emotes. A lock release device. Oh no, I've just opened up all the prisons. That's probably not a wise idea. So how do you rate... It's not too bad. It's definitely... How is Code Veronica X going so far? I think it's fine. I think I much enjoyed the improved camera angles. I think the zombies don't look anywhere near as good. I feel that they've kind of like missed the beat on that. But I think it's got a better soundtrack and better ambient sound. It sounds more scary than it's been so far. Yeah, how do you rate this? Army rated this as their least favorite out of Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and then this. I think Mike enjoyed this game. He gave it an 8 out of 10. How do you rate this Solarina compared to, say, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3? Because I know that you're thinking of doing a no-hit run on this, on your stream. They're definitely going to be out of the prisons now, aren't they? And I've got this replicator device. Bow gas rounds? Maybe the crossbow makes a return. What do I do with this replicator then? I can't replicate healing items or ammo.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the...
Yeah, I have a soft spot for this game, but it has its own weaknesses, and then there is Steve. Oh, I've met him. I think just before you came in, I said, wow, that guy has a really annoying voice. Which, maybe it's intentional. I couldn't say. Is the Hawk emblem a metal? I mean, everything here is has got metal. Maybe to... Okay, I'll try everything but the Hawk rounds. You'd give it an 8 out of 10 or a 7.5 if you compare it to previous games. Oh, that's still pretty generous then.
Items you have in the security box.
Those green grenades you put into the box and leave for the next 5 hours. What? So the hawk symbol is metal, but I have to get this out of here. Or do I take the hawk? Do I take the hawk thing, put it in the 3D thingamajig? Does it then produce it in plastic, which is fine? Is this the puzzle, or am I just like making stuff up? Oh? You saw my messages. Oh, no worries. I know you're super busy, and like, it's a very busy time of year as well. People are on holiday and stuff like that, so no worries. 3D data transmission complete. Steve almost looks like Leonardo DiCaprio in some of his old concept art, and then changed his hair so as not to get into trouble. He does kind of look like Titanic, but like an edgy version of Leonardo DiCaprio in Titanic. It's the auto duplicator. Then begin. The 3D laser has been prepared. How do I engage? Engage? Am I derping out? This feels like it should do something. Yeah, even your weekend was busy. Damn. You must be exhausted then. Are you doing Monday to Friday now? Is that your work week now? They better improve Steve if they remake CVX. Get the same voice actor. Yeah, I think like the voice actor was given the direction to be that edgy, annoying, like early 2000s voice acting. I don't want to blame him. No, he's still doing the additional days. It feels like I'm doing this wrong. I had a big brain moment of doing this right. And then, if the materials are set, you can restore the object. Do I need to find some material to put in this? But it feels like I've combed all of the objects. So does it need like 3D printer filament? Steve in the remake instantly fixed by not having him. Oh no, you still want enterprise now. Okay. You've been known to the same VA for Steve. I know the voice actor for who does Steve. It's like I've heard his voice in like so many stuff. We need a Steveless remake, a Steveless run. He's definitely the part that seems to be like the weakest so far. Because he seems just to be like an annoying NPC who will never face any real trouble. Steve is too whiny for you to care about him, pretty much. That is the impression I get from him. I love your little like piggy tantrum. How was Final Fantasy 9? It was nice. I did all the city and we did the hunt and I was just leaving the city. Oh yeah, we solved like the village puzzle kind of thing. So I think I might be playing it again early. I think I might play this midweek, Final Fantasy 9, I'm not sure. And then we'll be like back into the open world with the airship, I think. Steve gets even worse. Oh, wonderful. I met Freya. That was who I met. And she? I'm gonna go with she. She seemed really cool. She's like a dragoon. Kind of looked like a red mage when I first met her. Ooh, Freya is cool. I haven't met anybody else yet, though. Controls the outdoor shutters. Nope. I need to go and get my weapons first. You almost got me, game. You almost tripped me up. Maybe the shutters gives me the stuff to do the replication. And then combat knife. Ammo. Yes. I was surprised to learn Final Fantasy 9. I'm not even up to the end of the first disc yet, and there's 4 discs. Nah, my issue with Steve is that you know a character is good when you could charge him for sexual harassment. Those are not your favorite types of characters. Which is fair. For me, it just seems really like annoying, and that's kind of what makes me anticipate Steve's demise. Maybe like it could be they've intentionally made him that way. Like they intend for us to root for him to, you know, not make it. FF9 has a lot of story that make it fun to keep going. Yeah. Final Fantasy 9 has been really surprising to me. Like it's really been surprising as how good it is. Hang on, I'm just looking at my stream dropping slightly. Is anyone watching? I don't think anyone's watching on Kick other than bots. I'm gonna kill the Kicks. Oh no, I've said the forbidden words. I'm gonna kill the stream on the forbidden platform, and hopefully that should improve. Don't do such things. You're supposed to be the love interest. you can hear the you can hear the surprise in my voice. Love interest? I don't think so. We've got oh, actually, who is Claire? Who is? Because Jill was into Carlos. Maybe Claire is into Leon, but Leon's into Ada? I don't know. I make up my own ships. Press the switch? Yes. And this will be filled with zombies. Run! I said run! Okay, back into a corner. Now's probably a time to use these dual pistols. Which I'm not gonna lie, kind of suck. Ada is into John! Ada's into people who are already dead. I know, I set the bad platform. This is how I get banned. I shot something off screen. Okay, this guy can get knifed. He's the chosen one. Alright. Oh, you can't even walk straight to me. Ah. Yeah, like, the designs look way... The zombie designs are nowhere near as scary, which is weird because this is meant to be the platform upgrade. You know, like, that's what's been kind of a bit surprising for me. Yeah, the knife is powerful. Ami was saying it does like triple damage or triple attack. The strongest knife. I think they got mad after 3 games of people going, the knife sucks, never use the knife. Something seems to have been tied up here. Fresh blood is stuck to the wall. A person might have been tied to the pillar. The fan ships are Chris and Jill for some reason, even though Jill is clearly with Carlos. That's kind of like, at the end of RE3, she's like, oh, Carlos. Claire and Steve for some reason. Well, we'll see if Steve survives. And Leon and Ada for some reason. Yeah, the Ada one's weird. Oh, this is the guillotine. Well, they clearly didn't survive in one piece. And Sola says, Naifu, Naifu. Steve always tries to hit on Claire every chance he gets. Sometimes it's funny, other times it's cringe. I've not seen him really hit on her yet. I've mostly seen him just be awkward. There's an invitation. Oh, so I haven't got the indigo blue plate, but I just picked up the padlock key. This way. This one's completely nailed down, and I have to go back and all the way around. And this is where I'm gonna get grabbed. I'm gonna get grabbed by something under this house as I run around, so I'm gonna save. Spoilers. Yeah, I've not met... I don't get that vibe from Steve. Oh no, not 2 dogs. Can I outrun them? Oh no, this is just going like those police dogs. Oh no, I'm relying on the PlayStation 1 scene transition. That's a bad idea. I just do Benny Hill, run around the entire house. It's cool, guys. I can outrun them. As long as my finger doesn't slip on... Oh no! I was pressing so hard on the joystick, my finger slipped. Oh! Get the door, please! That was completely unnecessary. Oh, was that it? Hang on. What did that even achieve then? Did I just run in a complete circle and achieve nothing? I have to look at this map. I made that way more dramatic than it needed to be. Yeah, so I just opened the padlock. Did that not achieve anything useful? Okay, we're gonna have to go back. I'm gonna probably have to take those dogs down. Are you winning, Void? Vaguely. The game's pretty decent. I don't think it's as fun or as engaging as like Resident Evil 2 or 3. Freeze, doggo. The auto aim is not as good. Everything takes so many bullets. Down, okay. The area secure. The true dark resident of souls. Also, one thing you don't like in this game, it is so, it is really dark. I'd contemplated with like messing with the brightness just to make it a little bit brighter for stream, which I have actually done in the past for games like Silent Hill. Just because one, those games like intentionally really dark, but they're so dark that they just don't come across well on stream. This one is kind of on the edge of where it's just bright enough. You have to let me know. Should I increase the brightness of the game? Because like, I feel like my model is like... My model looks like the full moon. Bouncing off my face. Oh, and I can't press L2 for the map anymore. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it is a lot darker. I can brighten it if people want me to. Where do I need the indigo. I got the hawk plate, but it wouldn't let me run through... It wouldn't let me run through the halls. The shutters are open now. Maybe I just go back? It was like a fire extinguisher flaming thing. Does that, if I shoot that, does it blow the wall up? Claire is our explosive expert, as we know from the second game. Yes, there's like a fire extinguisher there. Can I shoot? There's no R2 anymore to like target a specific... Oh no, I can get a fire extinguisher. I can run all the way back to the beginning of the game and put out that fire where that briefcase was. The poppies. Ego's changed his diaper then. So hey, it's so hot in my room. What's that sound? I immediately whip my gun out. Hear that like awful sound? Oh, oh come on, that was bullshit. And now you realize why the game is backtracking. Yeah, it can't be. Hopefully, it's not that bad, but it's annoying if the zombies keep respawning. Then that'll be like really tedious. I do have all of my windows open. It's just because there's like no breeze. What's the temperature for me? My temperature is... Hang on. Come on, Face ID. Silly iPhone. It is... It says it's 21 degrees. But it says it's going to pour down in like the next minute. And it stays kind of like 18 degrees all night. And then tomorrow it gets up to like 26. Or Wednesday is like 28. What's it like for you up in Scotland? Common iPhone user. The zombies are there at lunchtime. I'm the cafeteria. It's more that if they just keep respawning, it's just a resource tank. Get off me, get off. Do I kick their head off still? Oh, I don't even kick their heads off anymore. Game is downgraded. Okay, fire extinguisher. I shoot you. The U is 28 degrees and you're 1 hour plus my hour time. Yeah. 21 degrees is too warm for the evening. It really is. It's 19 for you. We're getting a lot warmer starting tomorrow. Oh, can I put my items in the briefcase? And that is how I get past the case made of metal. Maybe if you can examine it closely. Well, this is kind of what I was doing. Do I have to examine the padlock? Push it, yes. Yeah. I enjoyed that last week in England because it was much cooler. And it's just so nice to have a break from the heat waves and just like not have my head feel like it's on fire. TG01 was inside the briefcase. Oh, that would be the material I use for the replicator? Yay! Just like pass out. Welcome to the sauna. Oh, you can use your garden barrel tomorrow to make a nice pool. That would be very nice. Hey, we actually had a barbecue yesterday. And like, so I'm the chef. I'm the barbecue chef. But it's my dad who like gets the fire going. And like, it was all done. And I go out and it's like, it's burning, but it's not hot. Like, I tried to put stuff on the grill and it was just staying cold because the coal was burning, but it just wasn't hot. And it's this weird thing of like, it just wasn't cooking. So we had to put like another bag of coal on. I was like, I've never seen that happen in my life. Where like, it was warm, but it wasn't hot to like cook. It was so weird. Thank you for your continued support for using our products. This time you have gathered the most advanced technologies and have succeeded in creating the unique anti-metal detection alloy TG01. Cannot be detected by any metal detectors, cannot be pictured by the... Yeah, I figured that this is what this was for. You fire the TG1. Yeah, so I can't combine... I'm going to save in case I softlock myself, because I've heard that's a dangerous part of these games. I imagine I can't combine... Yeah, so I have to take the TG01 over to... the duplicator. You had to remove the old water earlier, and the barrel was really heavy. See, your fingers hurt. It's surprising how heavy water is, isn't it? It's like a big barrel. Soft lock, evil CV. How easy is it to soft lock then in this? Is it like? Is it obviously it sounds far easier than it should be, but is it like specific things you do? No, you soft lock yourself with the bosses later, but that's late. But that's later. Okay. And in fairness, I've almost soft locked myself in the other games by running out of ammo and healing. Like when I was fighting Nemesis, realistically, I only just scraped through. Mostly weapons related. That sucks. It seems like they've taken away the like ammo RPG elements in this one as well.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
They've kind of stripped out the fun like JRPG bits from the early games. Well, no, from the previous game. Especially at the midpoint of the game. Is this a long one? Just waiting for those guys to jump me. So there's boss segments, and in those, the game switches to another character. So what happens is they give Claire all the weapons, and then it switches to another character that has to do with boss now. Oh, that sucks. How does that like manifest with like the no-hit runs? I guess it's just really frustrating, I'd assume. Okay, use? What? I kind of think the game's a little bit uglier than Resident Evil 3. This game is 2 discs, okay. The game is considered long, yes. CVX is rather easy when you know what to do. The hard part is having the patience to learn, I guess. Duplication complete. For junk, take the special ally emblem. So that now let's go back to the main gate. It's really difficult for a first playthrough. Damn it. They're going to come in here. I think I'm going to have to like rope it up them around. No hit, this game is a nightmare. Final boss is something. Something to look forward to. Gotta look on the bright side. No. Ah. Can't. Okay, well I might as well just take the run. Yank. Please? Oh, I think... Oh, damn it. I just wanted to put it in my inventory. The final boss is pure RNG and there's a lot of luck to the no damage run. That doesn't sound like a fun experience to me. It's easy if you know what to do. Though that is every game ever made. Have you ever been one comboed in a fighting? Oh, it's one of those where it like juggles you. That sounds hideous. I don't know. You've seen a friend lose their run at the final boss multiple times because of that fight. And you're still keen to do no damage? It doesn't sound anywhere near as fun as no damage for the previous Resident Evil games, for sure. Okay, take my items back. I have to take all my items back at once. Because apparently these aren't like storage boxes from the later games. Run away! And then... I don't need to fight these guys. There's nothing further for me to make use of. I think I can just leave. Self-torture, it sounds it. What's inspired you to consider doing no damage for this Soul Arena? The other ones I can understand. If this one's so like RNG based, I understand that less. Unless you enjoy the torture. That's a secret part of your personality. The VTuber we raided the other day, Nyx, they fought the final boss and the thing literally chain comboed them. Damn. Well, hopefully I make it to the end of the game. Mainly because you really love the game. You only attend games you really enjoy. Okay. That's fair. Oh, it's raining now. I can smell the fresh rain. I think this one's definitely less engaging than Resident Evil 2 and 3. And 1, to be honest. It feels like I'm being a little bit down on the game so far. It had a cool, like, intro movie, for sure. It'll take you 10 years to achieve RE3 no damage first. Now, I believe. Oh, damn it. I've run in the wrong direction. Oh. Balls. Hog's picture. Yeah, yep. Use my item. Junk. First area done. And I left a healing item behind. You just get platinum for games you like and then get bored. I basically never get platinum. I never 100% games. It's super rare that I do. Down on the game. Good. It's just not got the speed. So what was cool about Resident Evil 2 is that it had a really good pace. And then Resident Evil 3 picked up on that even more. And it feels like they forgot the lesson for this. Damn, you never 100%. Yes, that's kind of what I meant by less engaging. It just feels like the pace isn't as there. You can do it solo. You just have to sacrifice your firstborn to the no-hit gods. This feels like I'm gonna hit like something here. I'm gonna save state. This is the main entrance to the whole prison. Okay, I was so prepared for a cinematic. I was like, preemptively quiet. Oh, have you seen my Jill sandwich redeem? let me find my Jill sandwich. Where is it? How much did I put for Jill sandwich? It can't be that expensive, is it? Here it is. Here's my Jill sandwich redeem. It's the best that I could do. Actually, you can't say they forgot this game because it was developed side by side with 3. But that's what's so weird though, because it's missing a whole bunch of stuff that was in 3. Now, obviously, I know that they're completely different games, but they've missed like a lot of the design philosophy. It's cute. Ah, thank you. I tried to find like a good Jill voice line, and I just couldn't get one. I couldn't find one easily, at least. I was tempted to use like some of her like diary ones, but they're just very long. And there's nothing like quintessential. I was gonna say like essentially Jill, but I could have used the "you want stars," but then that's from like the third game. It's a bit different. When Barry says Jill Sam, okay, I'm gonna have to add these ideas now. Barry says Jill sandwich. I should have done that. See, this is why you guys are here. PS2 and Bloodborne side by side. Brother, what the hell are you? How big was the Resident Evil team? Yeah, I know I can't proceed. I want the ammo. This must have been pretty big if they're running 2 productions at once. One for the PlayStation 2, which must have been like a pretty big investment. And then Jill responds with, "You're right." With a happy tone. I'll have to rewatch that. I think I was panicking out of the way. I'll probably need to push this box into what? Oh, I've got the fire extinguisher. What am I doing? There's no need to use it right now. I think there is. Like I'm right. I have to get. Okay, I get burned, and now I'm gonna use the fire extinguisher. What? But these are pushable boxes. What do you want from me, game? Just use kitchen nightmare sandwich meme. Slap the halibut. Not really. The side game usually has a smaller studio in these types of things. Yeah, but wasn't Resident Evil 3 the side game? See, I don't know. It just kind of feels like the veterans worked on Resident Evil 3 and then the other people just worked on this. I love that. Shiba Inu. Shiba. I always get the names wrong. I love that emote. Do I use the box to put out the fires? It did kind of feel like I'd use the fire extinguisher. Sorry. Sneeze. It's so sunny. The plant's making hay fever again. Oh, I can jump on boxes? Okay, I missed that part of the manual. And I can't shove this any further. I think I have to like run back and come back. Yeah, that seems like the case. Thank you. Oh, hey, Louie. Happy for the bless you. How's your day been? Did you ever start that game of D&D? I know you said you made like this hulking barbarian, but then it was like 2 hours later and you still hadn't started playing. Hi. That's my Kirby impression. You're implying the A team made the worst game and then the B team we got him. And then but you're implying the A team made a worse game and then the B team yeah. We got him. Yeah, because already I think Resident Evil 3 is superior to this game. No, your day's been good, but you haven't started the D&D because you needed to find others. Isn't that always the way? How do I get this box off axis then? Okay, tank controls. It's like I can push it this way, but then I can't get around it. You had a really good day though. That's nice to hear. Yeah, I feel Resident Evil 3 is definitely the stronger game versus this. Oh, have I messed up the box again? So I can't pull the box. It didn't feel like I could push the other one because it was on fire. My new emotes seeing heavy use, which is nice to see. Is the camera angle going to change? Because I can't run into the flames. That's death to the flames. Am I taking damage? It's like I can't use a fire extinguisher. Refill the extinguisher off the fire. Push the box. I don't. There's no way for me to oh, it's empty. How do I refill this? I always see you playing your old man games. It's too hot to play Marvel Rivals. And I've vaguely fallen out of love of doing competitive in that game. Because of the rank resets. Push the box through the fire. Resident Evil 3 doing mad at your score. I told you! Yeah, because I thought I could push the box in the fire. Then... So if I get it absolutely flat against, like I have, it was then preventing me from pushing... Okay, it was not letting me push the box earlier. I blame the game. Oh my god, tell me it's like 98 outside. I don't know what 98 is in British Empire measurements. I assume it's hot, but it is very hot. I actually don't know what state you live in. So I don't know if you're in like Arizona or something. I refreeze. Oh yeah, you told me that. I didn't think I could refill the fire extinguisher, to be honest. I thought it would just stay full. We saw nothing! We definitely playing the game. I've told you what state. It feels like people tell me stuff and then I like randomly forget. But it's like 3 out of 3 times. Okay, well remember this time. 4th time's the charm. I punished me for trying to rub against all this flamey walls. You'd think by now, Umbrella would have worked out better contamination control, wouldn't you? I can hear some dogs. I definitely look closer to Lara Croft now. Like the dual guns. Another dog. Okay, now we're safe. My executions are complete. Oh, you told me 3 out of 3 times for the temperature, not for the state? See? I'm never going to remember the temperature difference. You can't take any more items. Pants. The dealt damage strat for these one is 1 bullet and switch to knife. Oh, so that you stagger and then finish them off. That sounds pretty Rambo. Oh, you want to know how bad they handle it in the side games? Please do. Take the Navy proof. I know this is like the lilac thing, which might be like what I used later. There was something that wanted like a ruby... No, a hex shapes. I've not come across anything that wanted a submarine. I had something that wanted like a lilac thing. No, I told you my state. I looked up what it is in self-view. She's just making stuff up here. All I know is you get to do lots of nice kayaking and I don't. Which makes me jealous. This would be... Is it Harry's mansion is what this would be? The guy who was like taking everyone out into the guillotine. This is a fancy building for a prison island. Maybe it wasn't always a prison island? Maybe it was like someone's retreat and then they... Loser! Kayaking is just one of those wonderful things that like everyone should do. If they can. Oh, it's a new mansion? So the first one was called Spencer Mansion. Do we have a name for this one? Oh, thank you for the hydrates. Oh, my voice was going croaky, she knows. With my hydrate, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom now. Let me save state, and you can enjoy the creepy mansion music. I'm gonna hit the ads for non-Twitch subscribers, just to get them out of the way whilst I'm AFK, so I'll be back in a second. It's basically sounding like a frog. I can't do a good ribbit. I shall be back in a second. Enjoy the ads. My apologies, non-Twitch subs. I've returned. Sorry, I was eating some chocolate. You, it's a boy! Your favourite. Ah, thank you for welcome back. For some reason, when you say it sounds like a frog, my head immediately went to the Budweiser commercial. Do you know the one from like years and years ago? You know, like the frogs go Budweiser. What chocolate do you have? I have the chocolate buttons with caramel inside. Yeah, could you not know that Budweiser commercial is infamous? So in Outbreak, they mess up and send a tyrant to take care of zombies. That fails because the tyrant becomes self-aware, killing his own. Then they accidentally drop their super weapon. Everyone in Umbrella is super incompetent. In Dead Aim, they blame the destruction of Raccoon City on one of their operatives, and then they are surprised they take one of their frigates hostage, which is filled with atom bombs and bows. This Umbrella Corps management team needs to be laid off. Laid off and reworked. The safety officer in particular. You've never heard of this commercial? Oh, ads are over, welcome back, non-Twitch subs. They're officially over. I know like some people get some more than others, I know. I'm gonna find that commercial. I'm gonna open it in a browser tab from when I do the chatting at the end. The Budweiser frog commercial. Yeah, it's like... Oh, this was 1995. Damn. That is quite old then. We'll come back to that at the very end. I got an itchy nose. Oh, you didn't get any ads? Oh, then you are lucky. She gets to live in a nice place. She goes kayaking, no ads, living the dream. Enter an employee ID. Okay, so I have to go and find an ID. 2236? Is that the meme? In progress? Error. Oh. Ah, damn. I think that's the meme number, I forget. Might horseback ride in a few weeks if you're free. Damn, flexing. I think I've only ridden a horse once when I was like a kid. You know, like when you go to like... I was gonna say the zoo, but it's not the zoo. It's like the stables. It's like as a kid, like a school trip. And they put that little felt hat on you that probably achieves nothing. I am gonna get jumped. This is Tomb Raider. This is basically Tomb Raider. Oh, my face! It's so funny they grabbed my face. Took my blood. You've also ridden a camel once. Do they feel different to a horse? Like, significantly different? You can't take any more items. How wounded am I? Use it now? No! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Balls. Do I not have any storage containers to put, like, items in? Do I not have a storage box anymore? If there is, I just have not found one. Not really besides high, but surely ant horses taller than camels. They don't attack you with the lighter. Oh, well that's quite cool. I really need a storage box. You'd figure there'd be in one like here, but I've not come across any save room. I've only come across typewriters. I can tell you where the safe room is. Am I close? Is the safe room in the room with me? Because there's got to be one like immediately nearby. Because I've been playing for like 90 odd minutes. What do you mean camels are taller than horses? Are they? I always, in my head, that you sit higher on a horse, but the humps of a camel probably make them taller than a horse. But by default, I'd say it feels taller on a horse. I don't know. I don't ride camels and horses and alpacas in my spare time. I wish I could. I imagine only small children can ride alpacas. My friend actually had 2 alpacas, and they're called Hugo and George. Oh, a save room? Oh, here's a save room. Or safe room. Nice little piano music. Ditch the fire extinguisher because it's empty. I don't need the navy proof for now. Best save room music? Do you think? I remember a save room song. My head wants to say Resident Evil 1, and I thought that has been the best one. This is nice though. It's a little bit Final Fantasy-esque. I kind of feel I have to keep hold of the knife. Is this your top one followed by Resident Evil 1, then the Resident Evil 1 remake? Oh, this is me pausing to listen. It feels like it could be in Final Fantasy. I'm gonna keep what I've got in the hope that I get to expand my inventory soon. This music is definitely a nice change of pace from like the rest of the game. Yeah, pick up bullets. Have you ever played any of the Tomb Raider games then? Because this feels closer to Tomb Raider to me than Resident Evil so far. I'm gonna eat my other piece of chocolate because it's melting. Secretary's note. That's me swallowing that chocolate. The music is so pretty. It's much nicer than that music box from Resident Evil 3. Never forget that music box. The cursed music box. I guess the music box isn't in the Resident Evil 3 remake, because they cut out the entire clock tower, right? I was waiting for that emote. Resident Evil 5 is Tomb Raider. Resident Evil 5 came out before the Tomb Raider not remakes, the relaunch, didn't it? Your walk away emote makes me laugh every single time. I hear it with like a slamming door sound. 4 years have passed since I began serving Sir Alfred, Batman's butler. He doesn't trust anyone. Even though I am his attendant, I am strictly prohibited from entering his private house. What is his problem anyway? They say he lives with his twin sister Alexia in his private house on the hill. Occasionally I've seen someone standing by the window of the house. It might have been Alexia, whose extreme beauty is often talked about. It sounds like Psycho, the original Psycho movie. Yes, mother, I'm coming home, mother. You personally always really like the Dead Aim save room. It's strange, but in a nice way. I'd have to explore it. You want a private house? Yeah, he seems like he has a public manor that he opens to Umbrella, and then he has a private house, which is probably where he does his own personal experiments. I once asked Sir Alfred about this, but it only enraged him. Even though I am his attendant, he will not show me any lenience. If I ask about her again, I could put my life at risk. Oh, so this was the person who was in the prison. Because I found that prisoner's diary, if you remember. So this was the person who made a tiny infraction and got sent down to the prisons and then was taken to the guillotine. Alfred is probably the most iconic character in this game. I'm hoping we get to meet him, but I imagine he goes under a transformation. And not a character development one. Top-notch voice actor as well? I can't tell if you're joking. Are we talking like Kenzo voice acting top notch, or? After all, it is a mystery why he so desperately tries to keep his private life with Alexia a secret. You'll find out. This does kind of sound like the original Psycho movie, but also a bit like Haunting Ground in a way. You filed the secretary's note. Alfred is weird. He's kind of that Resident Evil weird that you see. We saw that from like Detective Chief Irons in the second game, where like it's just a little bit completely not right in the head. There's evidence that the shelf has been moved. Push. Oh, glance along the object instead. Glance a second time. Oh, I hate it when these games do this. There we go. I've probably done it the wrong way as well. Here we go. This will be the ID card. Chunk. ID card, yes. I might as well take the herb as well. And this looks like a gun room? Oh, yeah, I was comparing Alfred. He sounds like Kudelka. You know, where, like, spoilers for Kudelka, but the main point of the game is that he's trying to resurrect the main guy you never really quite meet. He's doing all this stuff, occult stuff, just so he can resurrect his wife. And whilst he resurrects her body, he fails to resurrect her soul. And, oh, that's the final boss. There's an indentation in the shape of two guns. Well, that's currently what I have. It's not asking me to put the guns in, is it? Use? There's no need to use it right now. Okay, so it's definitely not the guns I've got in my hand. I've got the ID card. I can use that on the computer downstairs. Is there anything else? Yeah, this... I'm definitely feeling this is more like Tomb Raider than Resident Evil. It feels like completely different from the previous games, which is both good and bad. Actually, I want to go and store some of my items away. I watched my brother play Tomb Raider 1 and 2, and then I played the Tomb Raider relaunch games when they came out. Hang on, where's my safe room? Is it now locked to me? Oh no, here it is. Maybe I can put the knife away for now? Just to give me some space? And then I can combine my herbs. I was gonna say germs, I was combining green with herbs. Okay. I think I've got enough ammo to not need the knife immediately. So, do you rate the story of this game pretty well then? As I said, my only criticism of Resident Evil 3 was that I felt like it needed more character stuff. Sayonara, Naifu! I'm definitely gonna bring it back. Enter an employee ID. Oh, I should have checked the card, shouldn't I? That's my bad. Inspect. Checky check. Rotate. Rotate. NTC. I shall give myself a little code. NTC 0394. PlayStation 2, it almost looks like the game has got like a mod pack. It kind of looks like a PlayStation 1 game, but where people have used like the mod pack to give it like upgraded graphics. So NTC 0 394. There's no way you're brute forcing that one. Depends. It's an interesting story that introduced important parts of Umbrella lore that are then done much better in Resident Evil 0, and then everything in this is discarded. Well, I'll get the old lore. I'll get the secret knowledge. Okay, systems deactivated. To be fair, the PlayStation 2 is basically a mod pack from the Dreamcast version, yeah. Oh yeah, like if you're doing the no damage on this Soul Arena, are you doing this on the Dreamcast? I imagine not. I imagine you're doing like PlayStation. So I now have 2 doors that are open to me. This one... Is this the one with the bats in? The PS2 version, yeah. Yeah, this was the bat room. Oh, there's an item in here. Just as well I came back. I'm gonna have to do this door animation a couple more times. He's cooked. No more bats? No more bats. Nice. And then... Take the... Duralamin? No. Duralamin. It sounds like I'm saying like how we say aluminium and the Americans say aluminum. Duruminum. Why am I struggling so hard to read this? I have a master's degree in English. Duralumin. I was definitely cooking with that pronunciation. So what do you do, Mr. Case? It's secured by a simple lock. If I had a lockpick, I could get this open. Something's gonna grab me out of that door later, isn't it? There's not been any jump scares in this so far. Like previous Resident Evils, it was like jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. And then it would like not do a jump scare for like an hour, and then it would absolutely smash you in the face with the worst one possible. Resident Evil 2 was really bad for that. It's time to do a little bit of backtracking. It's like, okay, now's the time to jump scare. One of my shorts went up today, and it's the one where it gets me like really bad. I think I was talking about Final Fantasy 9. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to be shooting Final Fantasy 9. It's probably going to be one of the longest ones, and I get jump scared. This is more, yeah, this is way more atmospheric. Atmospheric. I can't pronounce today. In fairness, every Sunday I sleep with my retainer in, and that like straightens my teeth back. And I always struggle with pronunciation the day after. He's gonna tell him, I'm not a scaredy cat. People say the games aren't... This is the thing, because I'm streaming and talking so often, is that when you're streaming and talking, your mental defenses are much lower. Because you're like always mid-sentence. Stay down. And it always gets me mid-sentence because I must clench. It does have a few jump scares, yeah, I can imagine. I'm kind of looking forward to them. You heard Void say horses are smaller than camels. I thought they were. I thought it was a completely reasonable thing to say. They're much lower. The biggest scary cat you've seen? Press X to doubt. If you want to see a scaredy cat, we'll try and get Louis to speak on stream. Then we'll see the real scaredy cat. You tattled on me. Grassing on me on my Discord. I imagine Americans know what, if I say grassing, they know what that means. Shut up. Oh, here's the gun room. Can I take 2 guns for the display? Not even in your Discord. Sticks tongue out. War seems to be the primary theme here. A model battleship is displayed. I do have a Navy like emblem thing to make use of. A jewel modeled after an ant is displayed here. There is a button below Saving the game. This is where like it triggers like a gas chamber. Oh, slideshow. FMV. What's this? Is this Albert? Oh, that's his twin sister. Oh, he's one of those creepy kids who tortures insects. And she's definitely creepy, and in a more than an uncanny valley way. Oh no, the music box has made a return. So sassy. I mean, he feeds it to the ants? This guy's a psycho then. Do you think these twins talk in unison as well? I bet they talk in unison. This is the twins that Mike mentioned earlier? Taking the music box and leaving. Taking to someone who appreciates it. I bet you can buy like a Resident Evil music box that has the music box themes on them. Oh, we have a little... If you take the steering wheel... I just slip that in my pocket. Guns from many countries. That would be cool, actually. I'm gonna get it open in a browser tab. I'm gonna go Etsy. Etsy Resident Evil music box. That is open for later. We'll yeah, it exists. we'll investigate later. Get sued by Capcom for stealing their music. Decorations are on display. I do need 2 guns. Oh, so I take these. A pair of golden Lugers. Ah, the golden gun. I displayed here. Take them. Yes. So now I can put those... What? I can't carry more items. Look at this. I've got a spare... Oh, they take up 2 slots. Okay, well... I'll be back shortly, golden guns. What's that blue thing? Is it just like a graphical glitch? I guess it's a graphical glitch. Their favorite music box. I do remember as a baby, like, liking the music boxes. There's definitely like a bunch of songs on YouTube that you can put on to like help you go to sleep. I guess there's like music boxes of those as well. Not your insect bros. Harming your friends. The twins are the creepiest stuff by far. What, you remember stuff that far? Yeah, I can remember like very small pieces, but like my real memories start from when I'm like 5 onwards. It's sometimes I think when you look at like your baby photos, you end up like trying to fill in the blanks, and then you create like false memories almost. And so Void became the man with the golden gun. And now my own Bond villain. From 5? When do your memories start? You can only remember today. See, this is why I didn't know camels are taller than horses. I've got so much other stuff going on. Yeah, I don't need the case because I'm about to immediately go and use the guns. Let's go and get those Lugers. Whenever I hear the word Lugers, I think of Indiana Jones 3 and also Band of Brothers, where Hubler does everything to get a Luger in it. So this is a true story. There's a guy when he's in the Ardennes forest, arguably the nastiest place to be in World War II. Like, heavens above, that is a nasty ass place. Oh, I need to go to the... No, I need to go this way. And that guy, he takes a Luger off a German corpse. But it ends up discharging and ends up killing him. Don't know where I was going with that story, but that's how I remember the Luger. Band of Brothers is a fantastic TV series. If you've never watched it, I highly recommend it. I tend to watch it like once around every Christmas. A pair of golden Lugers, take them, yes. And now I can... Oh, look how cool they look. Oh no. Oh, is it gas? I'm being gassed? The decorations are on display. Oh, I probably need to... I need to put the guns back. Otherwise, I'm gonna die, aren't I? So I need a way. I need to copy the guns. Oh, it's gonna be a ton of backtracking, isn't it? Okay, well, we'll come back to that later. 4 hours later. When you hear Luger, you think of that scene from the Black Lagoon where the Nazi guy is showing Revy his Luger. That's one of my favorite scenes. Like, Revy goes off on him. She's like, doesn't matter if you have a fancy gun. A gun's all about killing him, and like she like shoots him in the head. Black Lagoon is one of my favorite animes. I think I've convinced Solarina to watch it as well. I should rewatch Black Lagoon. It's been a year or something since I watched it. You've never seen it. I highly recommend Black Lagoon. It's quite dark, but it's a lot of fun to watch. Black Lagoon was so good. Did you watch the dub or did you watch the sub? Because I watched the dub and I'm really happy with that. And I know that like a lot of people disagree and like, oh, you should never really watch dubs if you're into like real anime. which frankly I don't really disagree with. But I really thought that the dub of Black Lagoon is incredible. And I think that's probably the way to watch it. Because you bought both, but you prefer the dub. Nice. See? Someone with a kindred heart. You prefer the sub. That is fair. You never understood the difference between sub and dub, though you're not a big anime fan. I think the thing is, the more and more anime you watch, and if you watch predominantly in dubs, you eventually get sick of just hearing the same people over and over, because anime dubbing, it's not a big community, so the same actors are just in the same thing over and over. So you don't get any variety in the way they deliver lines, whereas if you watch sub, then there's way more variety. You disagree with some dubs, mostly the German ones. I've only ever watched the English dub, so I can't comment. Yeah, I think that Black Lagoon is a testament of like a really good English dub. Your team subs from Solarina. Which I fully appreciate. I'd say like I'm 99% sub. It's very hard for me to get me to watch a dub today. It'd have to be like external circumstances, like a friend is actually the actor in the show or something like that. Anime VAs in other countries getting paid. Basically never. I mean, yeah, it's the same thing of like, I don't even like anime translations now, because a lot of the people who are doing the translations, they're not translators, they're just activists masquerading as translators. And it's like, can you not just do your bloody job? Can we not just enjoy the show? A Silver Crest. I might have to go... I think I've done all I can in here. And I think I just need to go outside and try the other areas. Maybe I get like the silver key. I'm gonna pick up my knife back up. Yeah, I think you should watch Black Lagoon. I think it's 24 episodes total and like 3 OVAs. And I think the OVAs are actually worth watching as well. Steering wheel. I'll put that away. I'll take the knife. I think that's the best I've got. Okay, you will. Yay, converted. I think you'll really, really enjoy it. I think once you start watching Black Lagoon, it's the kind of thing where you just consume episode after episode. You watch too much Twitter. But the thing is, I've actually seen those translators ruin stuff as well. So, for example, a game that I was really into was Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes. Okay, I wasn't into the game. I was into the game before it released, and then I played it on release, and I paid like £80 for like the early access, and I'd never been so disappointed in a game since Mass Effect 3. That is how...
Help
Okay.
me!
Steve?
Screw Steve. Where is he then? Where did that come from? The bathroom? Leave him there. Yeah, just leave the mansion. Is he in here? I have no idea where that sound came from. Okay, he's not in here. As long as it's not early backy, it's better if you early backy translators are. No, I just got really frustrated with Steve is suffering good. I got really frustrated with the translations in Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes because it was completely worthless. It served no purpose. It was literally just there to annoy people. Is it here? I can hear a heartbeat. Steve is suffering. There's a message on the control panel. And the 2 pairs are complete, my anger will subside. Operate it? Should we leave him to die? No. Well, at least this means we don't have to use the fabricator. When the 2 sides are equal, there are switches. A. E? What is this? What do you want from me? At least the translators didn't dox anyone. Is that what they did in the backy ones? There's no response? What do you want from me? There's a message on the control panel. When the 2 pairs are complete, my anger will subside. So there's 2 pairs? I mean, there's 2 guns. Okay, can I just turn everything off? So I know that, like, E and C are obviously connected because they're 2 guns. You've got the knife and you've got the plane. You've got the squashed thing and the ants. Is those 2 connected? So yeah, there's 2 guns. There's a model battleship. A model fighter. 2 guns. Knives. So that was not useful. The 2 guns are definitely connected. So turn off A and B. Is it? I mean, they're all just weapons, right? They love military stuff, so. Well, there's like 36 combinations, so. Well. I mean, these are 2 pairs, are they not? You're welcome to give me a hint here. I associate the 2 pairs equally. The 2 guns, I associated all of the weapons. Oh no, okay, so A is a battleship? Okay, so if I turn off B and turn off D, they're both manufactured weapons? I thought A was like something weird. It's a pair means 2 only. If he says 2 pairs. So I associate it would mean like 2 sets of 2. It says 2 pairs.
I made it. That was.
I'm not being sassed for that.
so long.
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
Speak to him like a child.
Fine, but let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic.
Yes, Solarina helps save Steve. Steve now owes Solarina his life. He'll follow her around
Adios.
and act as his servant.
Steve!
Steve now has a life debt for Solarina. No, please! Take him back! Oh, so they like the Baki, they harassed, they docked, they harassed, basically not paying anyone writing their own story because they didn't know Japanese, basically claiming they own Baki. How's that different from modern translation? Because frankly, that sounds very similar. What have you done, Solar? Barely anyone here has seen Star Wars, so I can't even make my Wookiee life debt joke. So he wants to trade that for something fully automatic? The game would be significantly better without Steve in it. He's just one of those characters who just serves as an antagonist to, like... Oh, is that Alfred?
Redfield! How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
Voice acting.
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base!
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me! I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Oh? You must be one of Umbrella's lower level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you!
You love the acting.
Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella Inc.
How old is Umbrella then? Is it a couple hundred years old?
Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you? Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
Yeah, it does sound like my dad drives a Rolls Royce. Best laugh ever. Why are you fighting him? It's cringy acting, but it's still pretty good. You know, I'm not gonna downplay his achievements. The original founders, aka the least relevant founder. How old is Umbrella then? It's perfect for his personality, for sure. I don't think it's that bad at all. It fits a game of this era. It's cheesy and campy, but not bad. And it could have easily been bad. And I don't have two guns, because I need an automatic to swap with that jerk, Steve. He's definitely mastered the Ojo Summer laugh, you know. Which I think is much harder to do for men. It's locked. Yes, I have to go out now. You have multiple sound commands from Alfred. I'm gonna have to explore these when you next stream. I'm gonna have to save my channel points. Umbrella was established around the 1950s, I believe, by 3 members. Oh, so it's still like 40 years ago then. Like, it's not... Alfred was making it sound like it was some grand historic, you know, medical facility. I'm gonna have to shut my window so the flies don't come in. Hold on. Wrestling with one. I was like, get out the window, you idiot. And then he just like flies back in. I was like, the window's open. That's the problem. Like, it's dark. It's bright in my room because of my monitor, and then the flies just like flock in. I don't want spiders. Do you have these? Do you have his laugh as a sound command? Time to explore the rest of the facility. He has like 3 different laughs. That's pretty funny. Alfred laugh A, B, and C. In the script, does it say just rich person laugh? Secrets. Ammo. And a mansion? Oh, palace map. Oh, it's a palace, it's not a mansion. To be fair, Umbrella in the Resident Evil universe owns the entire world though. They're a big pharmaceutical company, aren't they? So, like they had all of Raccoon City under control and now they got the private island. Yeah, because I guess if you've got a city then, like, private island's like basically like nothing. Real note, you don't think you have many fears of insects or animals. You touch like the horseshoe crab, which I won't Google, and a shark, but you're scared of common fish. Weren't you fishing just like yesterday or something like that as well? Yeah, I'm not a big fisherman either. I like to eat them, just not touch them. Bowgun arrows, I'll take them, but I'm missing the critical element to make use of them, that being the crossbow. Rusted construction materials. Yes, you like fishing to eat, but you don't touch them. Oh, now I need to go and get the bloody steering thing. The boats, whatever you call it. It's not a steering wheel. What do you call the steering wheel on a boat? It's got a name, doesn't it? Someone else takes off the ones you catch. What if it bites you? They don't have sharp teeth, really. Not the fish you'd be catching, at least. I doubt you're catching piranhas. Though I never know. Horseshoe crabs are cute. They basically look like stingrays, but have a crab feet. And they're still a big arachnid. Kill it with fire. You strike me as someone who would have a fish tank as well, Louis. Helm? Boat wheel? Yes, and a boat it's also called a steering wheel. It feels like it shouldn't be, though. You've had one fish tank previously. I imagine you didn't do the cleaning for it and stuff. I believe, like, maintaining a fish tank is a lot of work. You thought it was called a whelm. A helm? Well, that's just the front of the boat, isn't it? I mean, the area which you stand to steer the boat is probably called the helm. See, only in my streams do we talk about important topics like steering wheel. What's it called on a boat? Need to find cute spiders. No, we'll pass. You did clean it. You tended to the fish well. Did it take a lot of work to look after fish? So what's this going to be then? Is this some kind of puzzle? And look at this. Look at those 2000s water effects. These days, developers spend 6 years working on water and then the game's still rubbish. That's got to be a model one. That doesn't look that big. Oh, I can go inside? Twice a week, you cleaned it since the tank was massive and each piece you owned, the goldfish ate. They live forever too. Well, particularly looking after them so well. Would you ever get another fish tank? I feel like Army would have had a fish tank as well. There is a lever? No, I want to inspect the sub first. Yeah, I thought it was a sub. Side pack. Raise all that is good. Ah, inventory space. Can I get another side pack? It feels like I've got space for it. This is a real submarine. It didn't look that big. Maybe I'm asking a little bit too much. The PlayStation 2. Oh, it's a sucker fish. You think you would do smaller fish? How long do they live? You got cash. You got a cat. You got a cat. Fish tank. Terrible idea. You get those fish tanks where it's got like a square hole in the middle, and like so the cat can like sit up inside the fish tank. Those look cool. I bet they're like super expensive. Oh, your fish were around like 20 years old or something. Wow. Older than you. You're unsure of their age because you got them young but unsure of age. Yeah. It's impressive they live so long. I know salmon live for quite a bit. Freeze, zombie scum. Do I deal with these guys? Oh, I'm just wasting ammo. It's just firing off completely on its own. Stupid gun. Can't believe I've been wasting bullets this entire time. The bird is going to live long and up past its 40s. Damn. How long do birds live? I can hear bats. Your bird is around 26 now. I had no idea they live so long. Birds must be fun companions. Depends on the species. How long do like hawks live and stuff like that? Okay, so that's 4 shots. I can then give him a good old shiv and finish him off. Oh my god, and he's still standing after being knifed and shot that much? Ah, I'm just taking damage for no reason. Ah, come on. Now finish him, finish him. In my attempt to save ammo, I've just completely wasted my health. Okay, well, we're never doing that again. This feels like it's much more shooty. Like it feels like I can just shoot on everything. Smaller birds live to like 10 to 20 years, mine like 40, 60, some like 80 to 90. Damn. How does time pass for birds? Is it faster than humans? Well, speaking of fish, this game looks so fun. Are you serious or like can't tell? No. I'll leave it up to a British person to work out sarcasm. Apparently the bats stay away from me if I have the lighter. Possibly the control system of... This is an airport! The device powers the boarding lift. Press the switch, yes. Feels like I should explore the other area first. I got a save state. I can always just like warp back and cheat. You love the games that I played, don't you? I mean, they don't live slower. Probably the same as humans. Maybe not so sure. So don't quote you. Oh, I literally just quote you by reading it out loud. Push the switch, yes. It won't work. Something seems to be missing. You love the games that I play. See? What have I decided on to play the rest of this week? Let me have a quick look what I set my content schedule like a pro. So Resident Evil. I set myself to do Silent Hill 4 on Wednesday. We'll see if I still feel like that. This is quite close to Silent Hill 4 in like level design, so maybe not. I don't want to get the maps confused. Ooh, you should. I think I've done a good chunk of Silent Hill 4 and I've still got my save. Loser. Getting you excited. I've got a good chunk of Silent Hill 4 done, but then like I was having internet issues, so I had to pause. I don't want to restart the game. Oh, the music has got more tense. This literally looks like Dino Crisis. Oh, British internet, yikes. Yeah, it's not as strong as the Yankee internet. Though at least we have better providers. Because I know you guys get screwed with like Comcast and like AT&T, right? And like they're the only provider in certain areas. I'm still waiting for a stream where you just play typing of fighting games. I did try out Dead or Alive 1, like off stream a while back, and I was like, I don't think this would be fun to watch. Yeah, you do get screwed over by Comcast and AT&T, which I think sucks. Move the lever? Sorry, I'll do it in American. Move the lever? Forward? Okay, well, this is fancier than Dino Crisis. I think it's like the crane game. If I go too far over. Okay, yeah, so I have to get it right first time. What would be a good fighting game for stream? As I said, I did try Dead or Alive 1 for the memes. And I couldn't get on with the fighting. It was too complicated for me. This one? And then I guess I just drop it in the big hole? If I even need to drop it. You've always wanted to do like a stream where you switch games because you have tons of fighting games. I am tempting to do like a stream royale, if that makes sense. So like stream for 4 hours and change the game like every hour. I think that'd be quite fun to do. I'd probably do that on like a Thursday, because Thursday is like my experimentation game days. And some of the typing games, I feel like I'd end up beating in like super quick time. Like some of the typing games are barely an hour long. Tekken 3 is probably a good one. Mortal Kombat Deception also has a really fun story mode. Let me get them in a browser tab. Tekken 3. I've never played any Tekken. Tekken 3 Mortal Kombat Deception. Oh, is that Xbox? Is Xbox? Xbox emulation easy? I've never seen any emulators for Xbox. British internet is weird in the sense that if you live in the right area, you can have really good internet. If you live in the wrong area, you can have really bad internet. It's just one of those silly things. It's a control panel for the loading lift. The lift may not operate if the power levels are low. So I'm not going to have the power levels up. Deception is PlayStation 2, which is good. Whoa! Oh, thank you for the headpads. And here I was expecting for you to be leashed. Dual pistol time? Are you saving up for the Discord date? Is that why you're using the inexpensive ones? My heavens! Clutching your pearls. Just unleash. You are saving for the Discord date? Die! Okay, I think we're safe. This is where I get the bowgun? Biohazard card? Yeah! There's gonna come a time period of where the Discord date gets triggered like 4 times in a row. Those of you on YouTube, I have a Twitch redeem for 20,000 points. If you save up 20,000, you can redeem a Discord date. Then nominating Ray. What would you do on a Discord date? What would be your fancy? There's a bunch of like mixed items I need in this place. PlayStation is kind of like my favorite platform to have emulators on. It just seems to be like the strongest emulation platform for real. With like DS being the worst. Maybe Xbox is the worst. You gonna be a Discord date. You treat it just like you treat friends, you just yap, yeah. Discord days peak is like watching meme posts. But it can be literally anything people want to do. Yeah, because the emulation is much easier on this. I'm missing some stuff. I feel like I just did a loop-de-loop. I've got a map of this area. Here's my mappy map. Doesn't look... I'm missing some pieces. You could game together or watch a movie. Yeah, exactly. If you redeem the Discord date, we'll do whatever you want to do. If you want bad emulation, try like 80 PC consoles. I don't think there's no games that interest me of like that old. At least none that don't have like... I was gonna say like a Flash game, you know, like a modern Flash game counterpart, but Flash is dead now. You're watching a One Piece meme post on YouTube, and he got one song at like 2 times speed, which makes it peak earworm material. Didn't like Will Smith like a new single, and everyone said it was trash, except that if you played the song at like 1.5 times speed, it suddenly became a banger. I remember people saying that on Twitter, but that's like Twitter, so like... how specifically accurate such things are, I don't know. I actually didn't listen to the song either way. Will Smith's to be kind of a little bit of a weird person now. I'd love for the Discord date to be a kayak date, but unfortunately, you wouldn't know about Will Smith. Do you remember his movie Wild Wild West? I like to think there's an alternative universe where instead of Chris Tucker in Rush Hour, it's Will Smith. No doubt someone's done that with AI. You wish you were... Louis says I want to be Louis. You get to ride all those camels and horses. So I've done everything here. There's not else I can do. Yeah. Well, I've got cows. I've showed you my cows. What else can I do here then? Because like, if I go back to the mansion, there's still nothing more I can do. Baggage and similar items. You want to ride a cow? Do they take that? I imagine you can saddle a cow, but whether it will accept it, I bet that's strong enough to let you ride, as long as you're not like, you know, 500 pounds. But I said that like, even you can ride a horse as long as you're not like 500 pounds. Possibly the control system of an airport. Bats. And I can't go here because it's missing. Yeah, you see people ride cows online. So jealous. Whether it's good for the cows or not. Do the cows like it? It seems like horses enjoy being saddled. Oh, sorry, I smashed the mic. The light to the keep bats away is a great detail, and I wouldn't have known if it wasn't for Army. It is a great detail. It's an impressive element to it. It'd be the kind of thing of where if you're playing this, you'd be sharing it on like the playground the day after. Like, hey, do you know you could do this? I've got this biohazard card. With no real clue of where I can make use of it. Maybe I have to go back to the mansion? And that's the only place else where I can use a card. I think that's maybe it. Yeah, it's not easy to figure out. It's quite subtle. Have you seen some farmers use cows for herding? 'Cause it seems like they don't mind it. Yeah, desensitizing, getting used to it. I guess it's the same as like horses like riding for battle. Like you get them used to it. And elephants. If your name's Hannibal. Cross the Alps with them. And then we need to take the sub back. I'm hoping this ID card gives me progress. But also, 3 hours, 0 deaths. Actually, having this lighter in the submarine is not a good idea. Burn up all the oxygen. Is it just me? Or are you not like just low-key fright? Sorry, I thought a monster was going to come out of the water because of the ripples. Are you not like low-key frightened of like submarines and like going into the deep ocean? This guy will see. There's a deep... Yes, terrified. See? I can't imagine like people who do it for fun. It's the same like deep sea diving, like scuba diving. Like, I have no idea why people are into that. Particularly like some of the deep sea monsters are like absolutely terrifying, like prehistoric monstrosities. You can do it once would be enough. Like, I'm far more interested in space than the ocean. Did you see if you actually like it or not? And I can ditch the bowgun ammo. No. I keep doing this in every single game. Combine, not check, please. I've got this biohazard card. Maybe I put it in here? No, the security lock has already been released. Do I inspect the biohazard card? You don't think you'd go to space? Well, I mean, Katy Perry went to space, so I mean... You know, there's hope for everyone. If someone like that can go. So there's nothing special... Access control system. Where might this belong? If it feels like I've got to do some like major backtracking now. Maybe it's like to the beginning of the game. Make use of this. Does that feel right? Feel free to say otherwise, guys. Because there's nowhere else. Because I'm missing a crest. Missing other crests. This is like the gun room, which is resolved. Let's go use the card on this computer. No. My Minecraft villager noise. I say space is definitely more interesting than going underwater. In terms of like, do aliens exist? I think given the fact that we exist, it makes it highly likely that at least some other life form in the universe also exists. But the ability to reach them and, you know, let's say we find someone else who's a couple hundred light years away. One, it doesn't matter because by the time we've sent messages, everyone who would have sent them would have been a couple hundred years dead. So that's that problem. So then it doesn't matter. But then, like, if people are even out of our galaxy, which is much closer than like some of the other stuff, how are you gonna reach them? You know what I mean? Like, you need like faster than light travel. You know, it sounds so easy to say, oh, we need faster than light travel. Either there's so many planets in each sun and solar system, there's just way too many. Well, exactly. It's intense to think of. Late night Monday thoughts. I suppose it's afternoon for you. But similarly, if there's stuff that can do like faster than light travel, then like I'm fairly confident they probably would have found us. It is afternoon after a long day of riding camels for you. Ads, yeah, ads are coming for non-Twitch subscribers. My apologies. Bezos needs another mega yacht for it to house his other smaller mega yachts. Oh, don't walk me straight into this. I hate that the bullets just miss randomly. I know I can run past. I'm just in a murder mood. It wasn't camels, but pretty much. Sit. Thank you. Okay, now I'm just gonna run past the rest. I've done too much shooting. And then this is completely locked. I'm just running around now. I'm hoping this is the right idea. That like going back to the beginning is what's required. Saving state, so I can always walk back if it's wrong. Yeah, this is definitely a much... This is, for me, this is more reminiscent of Resident Evil 1. And it's like nowhere close to like Resident Evil 2 and 3. In terms of like pacing and feel. How did this... Ow. Sorry, bang my foot. How did this game review on launch? It seems like it's not being well respected. But, I mean, I could be wrong. So I can go in here. Oh, ads beginning. It's alright, I'm just running around anyway. I can't get into that house. And yeah, I've got a key card, but like, what does that achieve? I've got the navy thing. It's completely nailed down. It's possible to open it, but there was something that needed like a navy seal. Not an actual navy seal, but like a seal. That was like the thing. That's the best you can get out of me. It had a slot that had like a navy slot or something like that. Okay, if I just
deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
No. I'm just gonna deal with all these. Because this needs to be cleared anyway. Reload, reload, reload! It's still not dead. 10 out of 10 for persistence. Crawling on the floor. There's nothing for me to clone. There's nothing for me this way. You got bread? Cash money? What kind of bread? Nothing beats like homemade bread. Or like fancy artisanal bread with like seeds. Yeah, this is the one. An indigo blue plate. Maybe that's the navy thing that I got. I might have to just go back to the mansion and get that. Maybe that's what lets me go in here. Load state. Yes, let's go back to the mansion. It's quicker for us to reload. The crust one, nice. I love the crust on bread. I always try and eat both ends, which is obviously frustrating for other people. Can't believe Void said he hates us like this. Only on behalf of Jeff Bezos to make sure he gets more ad money. Even though he literally makes nothing. Welcome back. Yeah, like how much do I actually make on revenue on Twitch? Let me take a gander. I shall reveal all. There's my monetization. So on ads, it does not tell me. Show me how much money I make, Bezos. How do I figure this out? You'd think you just click revenue. Yeah, so from ads last week, I made $3. So completely worthless. I can buy some sweets with that. Okay, like 2 candy bars, an ice cream. So if you look at the blue plates, which I'm hoping is the indigo thing. How much butter do you put on your bread? Do you put like quite a lot? Or are you quite conservative? So you get a sweet treat from just me watching. This navy proof doesn't look like it would go in that place either. Treat yourself. There's like 1 pack of Yu-Gi-Oh! 1 pack of Pokemon. The real money does come from subs, but I imagine there's a thing of where if you got say thousands and thousands of viewers, because obviously only a percentage of them is ever going to sub. I imagine that's when the ads like actually start to pay out. You eat bread with oil? Or like fried bread? I doubt you're spreading like canola or like coconut oil on it. I know I just picked up this navy proof, but I don't think it goes. I don't think it goes back earlier. It seems like it would go somewhere. And then I've got this card that I don't really know where it goes. I'll run back one more time and then I'm gonna have to do a walkthrough, I think, because I've run out of places. Olive oil with paprika powder. Do you toast it or do you just have it raw? I mean, this is the only idea that I have. So, we'll see if this pans out. Hang on. I'll play some music in the meantime for myself. Just have it raw. Hey, maybe it's nice. It doesn't sound like one of those weird combos though. It sounds like it would actually be fine. What's like the weirdest food combo you have? Oh, walk into the fire. Come on. Run it back. I don't really have any weird food combos. Like, I think you can eat Pringles with ketchup, and I think that's totally fine. I don't think that's, like, weird. It's not like lettuce and chocolate, for example. Which arguably is weird. You don't do weird food combos. Prongles and what? Prongles? Are those the AliExpress Pringles? We have Prongles at home. Tonka Bell. Fries with mustard is also fine. Because you have mustard with savory stuff as is. Yeah, I think you can have Pringles and ketchup and that's fine. Like dip them in Tonka Bell. Is this right? There's no need to use it now. Yeah, so it's just a blue plate. I am confused. What do I do? I'm gonna have to use a walkthrough. It's not clear at all what it wants from me. Resident. Evil Cold Veronica PS1 walkthrough. Bonkerbell. Thick finger Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell? Tinkerbell? Getting confused with Tingle. Okay, so I'm in the prison. And then they're in the palace. Save, go to the downstairs, head to the computer, enter the thing which I've done. Go through the blue door with your lighter equipped. And so then the bats, you pick up the spray which I've done, and a deraluminum case. Pick up the steering wheel. Yeah, match the things, and then you introduce the Alfred, which I've done. Go down the stairs and straight, avoiding the dogs. Pick up the shining green object, which is the navy proof. Head down the way. And yeah, I picked up the map. And I picked up the bow and arrows. Then we're in the underwater area. Yeah, I picked up the side pack. First go by the couch. I don't remember a couch. To avoid the zombies and grab the bullets. You could be a lighter and head through the door. Now the only way you can go, and press the control panel. And press the navy proof into the 3 indentations, okay. All the way back we just came from. It didn't... because it felt like it wanted 3 different indentations rather than just one used 3 times. Confusing. I remember that's when the there. That's where the then went exactly by when you. So I'm explaining it clearly then. That's good. And then it's this way. Oh, come on, I got away with that. So I have to go back all the way through the underwater way again. What a ball ache. I'm glad you understood. Oh, you typed in such wonderful grammar. When you find it, it's because of you. Your guiding sentences. I mean, I had the navy proof, I just didn't comprehend where it should go. I mean, I suppose realistically the shape should have gave it away. And the fact that I had gone underwater, but... I mean, the game is more atmospheric. It doesn't have the atmosphere of something like Haunting Ground, which was terrifying. I don't know, I wonder what my rating for this game is going to end up being. I'm kind of like 5 right now. And like, maybe when I come across a boss and stuff like that, it might go up a little bit. I think this game is going to struggle to hit an 8 out of 10 at least. Let's go for another submarine drive. And see what we find. I'm probably gonna get bit by those bats. But I'm hesitant to use my healing. Because I've wasted so much, and I tend to waste a lot in these games. We can go lower. Honestly, we might do. It's... No, don't move the lever. I wanted to do the quick turn. We'll see how it goes. Yawning. The game needs more pace, more interesting stuff going on. Alfred is really interesting, but we've only seen him once. This running around is like less engaging. And like it's not making the backtracking engaging in the way that like Resident Evil 2 did. Like Resident Evil 2 is like, oh hey, you're backtracking, jump scare. Oh, they've like changed like different stuff around. You haven't faced the bosses yet, yeah. But then I've been playing for like 3 hours. Oh, equip the lighter before I get bit. Something seems to be missing. Okay. it won't work. Something seems to be missing, but I only have one Navy proof. What? What? Do I have to have 3 of them? Hang on, that's not what the walkthrough said. Now, go the only way you can. Press the button on the control panel. Go over and place the Navy proof on the stand and their intentions. Go back to the previous room. And then the ink ribbons. Go through the shutter. Find the control room, push the lever. And then pick up a box. When the platform rises, there'll be 4 standing zombies. Move out to get some distance. And then take the biohazard card. Okay, now head back to the palace. Only keep going towards the prison. When you get to the stairs near the little bridge... What? I'm confused. No, you mean the bosses are bad. You know you never got into the older Resident Evil? Is that what RDE stands for? I'm gonna go with Resident Evil. So I guess you like the new ones then by comparison. Maybe the game was just getting... Maybe the walkthrough was just getting me to put that there to just get it out of the way. Yeah, you mean the older ones. Which ones have you played then? I can see you played... You probably played 7 and 8 then. Since they're kind of like the modern ones. Or are you talking like Resident Evil 4 onwards? You strike me as a Leon fan. Now, head back to the palace. Only keep going towards the prison. When you get to the stairs near the little bridge outside the palace, go to the right and through the door. Guess I have to go all the way back? Yeah, Leon. Oh my lord. Your husband. Everyone loves Leon. I mean, I was starting Resident Evil 4 not too long after I beat this. And then I finally get to see the Leon obsession come true. He was cool in Resident Evil 2. I thought he had the better story over Claire. Or the more funner side, at least. I mean, but actually they both had a good story. They complemented really, really well. Having them, like, do the A routes and then doing the B and A routes, I think that works really well. You like your man rough around the edges. Leon's not rough around the edge, he's all smooth. At no point would I say Leon's rough. It's like earlier I was talking to Sapphire and I was like, she's like, oh, Pedro Pascal is so attractive. And I was like, no, he's not. It's like he's quite literally not. And I was like, if you compare him to, like, say, Leonardo DiCaprio in his prime, like, it's not even a competition. Oh, Pedro. He is? What, you think he is attractive? He's completely mid. And he's in it, like, he's in absolutely everything. He's completely, like, undeserved to be in everything as well. He is attractive. Nah. Jealous. I don't think I would be jealous of someone who's a 5 out of 10. What you like is his money. Because he's clearly got lots of it. Since he's in all these movies. I'm gonna have to check the walkthrough now that I'm back at this bridge. So it says... Head back to the palace, only keep going towards the prison. When you get near the stairs near the little bridge outside of the palace, go to the right through the door. But I haven't been able to go through any of the doors so far. We're talking about Pedro Pascal, who I think is severely overrated for, like, absolutely no reason. Auto mod. What did you say? I shall allow. You're sitting in my chat. You know who is overrated? Who? This is where you say, like, a person's name I have absolutely no idea about. Okay, so save. And apparently this is like... Oh no. What have I done? Have I gone full screen? Yeah, I went full screen. minor panic. Pedro Pascal? He's the Mandalorian. He's in the new Fantastic Four. He was in Game of Thrones. He's in like literally anything now. Just go to any movie and you'll probably see him in it. Ryan Reynolds. He's not hot, but you love his personality. Wasn't Ryan Reynolds in like some recent like wooga? Like your like eyes and tongue come out. Isn't more stuff come out about Ryan Reynolds whereas he's actually like, not really that much of a pleasant guy? Where the flippy flip am I supposed to go? I'm gonna have to read this bloody walkthrough. You played Deadpool good. Oh yeah. When you get to the stairs, now head back to the palace and then keep going towards the prison. When you get to the stairs near the little bridge, maybe I just have to keep going this way. What? Drop the T. Oh, yeah, it's in a Harry Potter. Oh, I can suck it. Yeah, but I mean that's just like one thing. Do I need to go back to the prison where there's like a little bridge? Where the frig's a little bridge? I'm so confused. Now head back to the palace and then keep going towards the prison. When you get to the stairs near the little bridge outside of the palace, go to the right and through the door. When you get to the stairs near the little bridge, are they talking like the little freeway? Is that what they were talking about? Like, reload. Maybe I go back a little bit? I thought that door was sealed off. You know, each time you talk, I think of a really short guy. What, me? Like 4'11", 50. Is that you crushing on Peter Dinklage now? We all know you're a Peter Dinklage fan now. I've only read Harry Potter up to Goblet of Fire? Goblet of Stone? Goblet of Fire. One of those. Here's the stair. Here's the door that they were talking about, which is the military facility. Okay. That was obtuse for no reason. Giga Worm? Apparently this is the Giga Worm, which can be easily avoided. Wow! I'm in Dune! You've never read Harry Potter, but you watched them all since your family loves it. You love the little worm. Okay, and now I can save the state. You want to take him home? He'd probably come with you. Might swallow you though. Because I know I can just get in this little door because I've got the key. You can't use the elevator. Gulp worm. Guess he's gonna swallow you. It's okay, it's for the greater good. So, where am I now? They're made from the Gravedigger data collected by Nikolai. Oh, from the previous game, Resident Evil 3 then. So now in the military training facility, we can save. That was really confusing. I would not have found that door if it wasn't for... If it wasn't for the guide. I'd have been like completely blind. These zombies are gonna move? No? So you literally got... Damn it, I didn't even hear them. Called Veronica W. Oh, hey, him at the midnight. That sounds like a Castlevania game. Do you rate... Stay back, stay back, stay back! Damn it. You rate Code Veronica pretty highly then? It's been... People who've seen the game so far have been pretty mixed. Oh, I'm proper wounded now. I'm gonna have to use my You've never heard of that before? You say it's great. Yeah, so the army on my YouTube chat was like pretty negative on it. Other people have said it's like a 6 or a 7. What would you give it out of 10? With some love, it could be a great remake. Do you think they're gonna remake it? Because it seems to be one that they're kind of ignoring. It seems like a special key to release this lock. I prefer the camera angles. The movement feels a little bit nicer. That's the rumor. I hope they do. What's your opinion of Steve then? He's being the worst part of the game so far. Take the bow and arrows? I got a crap ton of bow and arrows, but I'm missing the bow gun. Hi. It seems you can print it out. Oh, cool. A fancy classic map. You could use a lot of line changes and voice direction. They'd probably like rework his character. Not for you. Oh, she's so mean. Damn, Boyd and I switch roles this stream. Now you're the one that's always negative. I think Steve could do with a complete character rework. So I've only played the classic Resident Evil games. I haven't played the remake of Resident Evil 3, but it seems like they changed Carlos quite a lot for the remake, which I didn't feel was that good. I feel the original Carlos was fine. No one in CV is terrible, it's just very 2000s coded. Yeah, I think that's an accurate description. He very much... Steve looks like he was drawn for Kingdom Hearts. And his voice acting is like very edgy as well. So let's have a look at this map. I think I just... No! I knew he was going to do something, but I couldn't deal with it. Oh, he just bit me. Oh, crimes. I'm not that negative about games. I can be judgmental on certain ones. It's electronically locked. Use the biohazard card? Yes. Actually, before I inspect the rest of the area, I should check in here. Yeah, like he's got like a little choker on. Got his spiky hair. He's just missing like more dramatic lines. There's another one in here? Oh no? A vending machine, broken. It's always broken. I think that if they kept the Japanese mode options, it might feel better. True. Normal mode isn't for everyone. It's a joke, no worries. Thank you for the head pats. I know you can't redeem on Twitch. You'd stop watching if you didn't like the streams. That is true. Unless you're one of those hate watchers, which apparently exist. Which I can't wrap my head around. I don't know why someone would hate watch. I think so far for Code Veronica, I'm feeling like 6 out of 10. And I gave Resident Evil 3 8 out of 10. I gave Resident Evil 2 9 out of 10. Resident Evil 1 6 out of 10. So it's about the same as Resident Evil 1. You're hate watching. Saving up for the Discord day as well. Just to do a hate Discord day. I love watching my game. Oh, everyone's so nice. Compared to my Castlevania stream, everyone was being mean. There's an open locker. More bowgun ammo. I desperately need this bowgun. You could. We didn't have much faith. I was completely mid at Castlevania. I want to like the games, that's what's frustrating. Can I pick this up? It feels like I should be able to pick this up, but... I guess not. Bowgun ammo? Where's this bloody bowgun? Actually, it's a great idea. Discord Day with the Last Jedi. the one way to like properly trigger me is to make me rewatch The Last Jedi. I quite honestly, I have made an oath to myself when I finished watching The Last Jedi in the movie theater. I was like, I'm never watching this again for the rest of my life. In pure disgust. Oh, I didn't think I could go through here. What am I hearing? What is this? Oh, he's in the sauna? Oh no. You're just trying to... Well, I was going to say he's going to chill out, but if he's in the sauna, it's not really chilling out, is it? Imagine getting bit by a zombie when you're in the sauna. Thank you for telling me this info. Deserves 18 Discord dates until he likes the movie. Just watch it on repeat. I honestly can't think of a more traumatic movie for me. Like, it's just absolutely horrid. Oh, I did not think I could jump in the... Look at these water physics! These, like, 2000 water physics. Okay, that's impressive. I was not prepared for that. What I like, what's so funny, is that with these, like, old games, these textures, the water doesn't actually exist. It's just like... It's literally just, like, this transparent layer on top. I know that because I did like modding for like Jedi Academy, which is like a roughly the same like engine, a couple years younger. You do tend to enjoy more mediocre media when you have fun with friends watching it. I went to watch The Last Jedi completely on my own, because when I went to watch Star Wars, that one that everyone says is the best Disney movie, because I'm forgetting the name, but everyone dies at the end, I didn't think that was that good either. Is Dino Crisis new, or do you just never even see it? Dino Crisis is the same age as Resident Evil 1, and I thought Dino Crisis was really, really good. I thought it was better than Resident Evil 1 until the ending, and then Resident Evil 1 was much better than that in the end. The device seems to control the water current and stop the water? Yeah? There's no response. It seems to be broken. Should be a circulation pipe somewhere. Do I interact? I imagine I don't push this. No. There's a pipe here. What hideous thing is going to come out of this fountain when I stop the water? Dino Crisis is probably one of... Oh, it dropped a thing. Dino Crisis is a really fun game. I was really, really into it. It just slows itself down at the end and gets like a little bit too... a bit too padded out. Okay. When did you start watching me? It feels like you were around when I was doing Dino Crisis. I can't remember though. I guess I don't need to control the water. Maybe that's just a derb? No, not derb. Like I gotcha. No, you're new. You're not that new. How old are you to my streams? It feels like you've been here like 6 weeks. Ray introduced me to you. Did you get to know Ray? What did I just pick up actually? I am also hoping for a Dino Crisis remake. It is easy money. A key with tag. I don't know why they haven't remade Dino Crisis, because they've got Monster Hunter, which is a lot of dinos, so their audience is primed for more stuff like more dinos. And they're kind of running out of the Resident Evil remakes. So it's like, why not do Dino Crisis? It's an excellent game. And like, I know Dino Crisis 3 looks really bad. I haven't played it, but I watched footage and I was like, this is not good. And then Dino Crisis 2 looks a little bit iffy, but I haven't played it. I was tempted to beat this game and then do Dino Crisis 2 as a break from Resident Evil. But I looked at some footage and I was also a bit I don't look that happy with Dino Crisis 2. What's that sound? I always have to pause and save before we deal with like a big sound. We've had Dino Horror is very nichey. Yeah, but I think Dino Crisis is just a really good game. Like, and Jurassic. Oh, here he goes. Here's Alfred. And Jurassic Park keeps making billions at the cinema, so quick dodge. Damn, Alfred sucks. You could have used the point system in Dino Crisis 2. It seems like it's... Oh no, I put my controller down. Put my controller down to stretch. Hand controls? Oh, climb down the ladder, yes. I guess I couldn't charge him. Oh, you met Ray from another streamer. Oh, and you've never even heard of... Well, have you never heard of the other streamer? Have you never heard of Dino Crisis 2? It's a breaker for a ventilation device. It's currently set to the on position. Can I set it to the off position? I guess I cannot. A card reader is indigo and blue in color. I might have to go and... Can I not use this? There's no need to use it now. It looks like it's blue. Dino Crisis in general you've never heard of. It's a fantastic game, I think. Run! Climb the stairs? Do I charge him down? Block from the... Oh, he ran away. He's treating me like sport. A relief is carved. It looks very old. There's an indentation of indigo blue plate. Damn. Please, can I get in this door? Yes. You can hear heartbeats. Oh, there's something going to burst through these windows, isn't there? You're comparing a long-running movie franchise that is famous for creating groundbreaking CGI with Resident Evil clone on the PlayStation 1. Yeah? Sounds reasonable. But like because you know there's going to be another Jurassic Park movie. If you time the game's release to the new Jurassic Park coming out, I think that is like free hyper marketing to like ride that. I think people are going to be interested in it, particularly if you pay for like the right marketing and stuff like that as well. Or even do a deal and take the Jurassic Park license and do like Jurassic Park Crisis. Like, I think that could also work. In fairness, like the Jurassic Park brand doesn't need more money, does it? So like they're probably like less interested in investing in game dev since it's always been super risky. And they've already got their own Jurassic Park games, like the Roller Coaster Tycoon, Dino games. What's that?
Claire.
Oh, it's Alfred.
Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you. Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
Weird laugh. Thank you for the Ojo Summer emote at the perfect time, Solo. Imagine recording that. Did they just tell him, oh, just go ham. Just do literally anything you want. Sounds like a dolphin. Oh, that's a game I'll never play. Echo the Dolphin games. With the One Piece laugh. You think the issue with the Dino Crisis is the same issue with Parasite Eve? Whereas last two entries didn't sell really so well, and they are too niche thing compared to Capcom's other franchises. Yeah, but they could. I still think they could do it. Like Parasite Eve and Dino Crisis, in my opinion, are the top remakes that I want to see. Full stop. There's literally nothing else I want to see. I'm still slow getting in this door. Trying to build tension. I'm just impatient. The Echo games are rather fun, actually. Aren't they impossible to beat? Like the Echo the Dolphin game, which I think is what Louis is asking why, is that they're just really, really hard games from everything that I've seen. It sounds like they'd be fun. Oh, double Uzi? Picked up the submachine gun. It isn't loaded. I'll take it. Yay! I got 2 Mac 10s. There's ammo for the submachine gun. I'm definitely gonna need a safe room. Oh no. Release the hounds! Oh well, that's not a hound. It's like a nemesis? Oh, he's got grabby hands. I do not have the HP to survive. The Echo games are rather... they're 3rd-gen games. Where's the ammo? I thought the ammo was... Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Door is locked. Where was the ammo? Was it on these barrels? I know I'm derping, but I thought I saw some... I thought I saw some ammo down there. I was on the other area. Okay, well, I've got no healing. Oh, first death. I think that was always gonna happen. I'm blind. Ugh. And I added the sonic death sound. I'll forgive you the death increase. Was I actually blind in that? Could you see where the ammo was? Because I sure couldn't. I'll try the other door. The worst enemies. They seem really fast. You know, Mr. Stretchy Arms. No, you're gaslighting. Are you toying with my innocent heart, trying to believe chat? I have to disbelieve everything you say now for safety's sake. Oh, I was right next to a save room as well. If I wasn't cheating with save states, that'd be a nightmare. Oh, is this medicine for the dude? Take the hemostatic so I can run all the way back to the beginning of the game and heal the guard? Introducing the Bandersnatch, newest in the Umbrella Salesman series, improving on cutting-edge costs with a stretchy arm. These salesmen will not only convince customers but also break their door and lock the escaping door as well. They're super easy. I think once the pattern is probably let them dodge, they strike, shoot, 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 repeat. I mean, I might as well put these bow guns away. Not making use of these. I can put the hemostatic away because that's going to be no use for me. It's got 1 plant for healing, which is not so good for me. Yeah, there's no difficulty for this game. I thought there might have been like an easy and a normal again, but no, there's a plant there that I want to pick up. Plant pot, thank you. They're also basically cheap made tyrants, and that's why they look so rubbery. Yeah, they look like they're made like foam. Interesting design. Once I get used to them and I have like proper HP, I might as well just combine these. That doesn't quite give me a full heal. It gives you like a half heal. Let me rearrange my items with my double guns. That's the best thing I can do, is light him up with my duels. Okay, we'll save states. And we'll see if we can... This is the first boss. Mini boss? The Bandersnatch skin looked gooey. It reminds me of like... You know, like The Fly with Jeff Goldblum. That's the kind of like texture that I thought about. It looks like wood glue. Which I don't know if that's how you compose enemies. Let's say compose these zombies. Mixed with wood glue. They've intentionally dragged this whole bit out. So, Uzis? The Mac 10s, I suppose. That movie is awesome. The Fly. I've not seen it in absolutely years. Okay, and then it spawns. Am I better fighting up here or down there? Oh, I paused at the wrong moment. He's going to strike me instantly. Okay, I'll save. And we'll see if I can get away. I'm assuming taking shots at him is good. Okay, I just run. The tight area is not working. Strike. Okay, we're being a little. Oh, I was being a little bit smarter, and then I stopped being so smart. Imagine getting censored by YouTube thrice in a row for how to deal with bandersnatches. Did that happen? I don't get to see any like auto mod stuff. Maybe it happens. I don't know. Okay, strike again, please. Oh, damn it! I need to miss and strike, not immediately hit me. Damn it! Oh my god. He's not playing with me at all. What? It feels like I just got into a wrestling match with my older brother when he did that. Oh, come on. Oh. Success? You want to see stars? Here's stars. Melee in front of them downward. Oh. Well, I survived. Oh, well. Maybe not a second time. My head. Steve? Pulling a Matrix? Is he actually Neo this entire time? Well, the guy's got the golden gun, so technically this monster should die in one shot. He's so ugly, you. Steve or the monster?
Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
What a dick. Immediately trade the submachine guns, I guess. Sussy cat.
This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever. Here. Take these.
Machine guns? For me?
The monster and him.
In exchange for your Lugers.
Okay.
Claire's got a really good voice actor. You've taken the golden Lugers.
This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right!
No ammo. Amazed he didn't break his ankles for real.
This thing's empty.
And shred his shoulder as he landed.
Up there. Plenty of ammo. Just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
Giga negative, Riz. Yeah, step on him, Claire. That's what he likes.
You're heavier than you look. Hurry up.
It's because Claire's jacked. How else did she fight off Mr. X and Dr. Birkin?
Happy now?
What?
I was so heavy, she made the platform... made the platform sink.
In your descent into
You're projecting onto him. No. I just know what you like, and I thought you'd like the line. Claire has a lot more character in CVX2 compared to RE2. Yeah, in RE2 she's more motherly.
Let's do it. Wait here, Claire. Time
This
to
is
test
definitely...
out my new toy.
He's definitely inspired by The Matrix, for real. Did bro just insult a lady's weight? That's a death sentence, mate. Wait until it... Oh god, is this where I run out of like ammunition? Okay, let him walk into me. I'm doing like the office scene where they all hold guns to one another. Seems you run out so much. I'm gonna run out of ammo immediately, aren't I? Oh, he's got a picture? Isn't it? Yeah, but I want to check this. He's got a family picture. What's this got to do then? I wonder what relevance this has. Anyway, we're Steving now. Everyone's favorite character. Cute. I am going to save the state, and we'll pick up with Steve gameplay next time, which I know everyone is absolutely riveted about. That'll make you tune in next time. We'll start the game off as Steve. Yay! Totally a favorite character to return to. Yeah, everyone loves a good bit of Steve. What's going on with my bitrate tonight? It seems a bit up and down. Hopefully the stream has been mostly good quality. You're not. You're not excited for next time. You wish you had a cringe emote. I think that emote you've got there is perfect for dealing with Steve. Let me pull up the browser because there's some stuff we were looking at, weren't we? This was the guide. Vaguely useful. Oh, that's other stuff that we were looking at earlier. This is not what I wanted. Here we go. Stream has been normal. That's good. It just seems a bit weird. It's been going like red for no reason. Yeah, it's funny whenever I see like the shady face emote, you know, like this one. Oh, I just hit myself with a love ball. There we go. Like whenever I see your emote, this is how I always think you deal with like people who approach you in public. Let me get my music back on. I was listening to... Oh, it's cut my music. Bloody thing. Hold on. Let me go to my... I was listening to Castlevania. Castlevania. There we go. Hold that back. That's just you daily. Yeah, so we were talking about if I was to do a fighting game, we were looking at recommendations. Let's have a look at Mortal Kombat Deception. I've never actually played any Mortal Kombat game. PS2? I need to do gameplay so I don't get commentary. God, who wants to listen to someone comment as they play games? Is there a long play? Is there anything? This'll do. Oh, the good old PlayStation 2 sound. What is this? What? Is this open world? Well, for the time. Listen to Sorrow's Distortion from Castlevania. I think it's on. Hang on. We'll pause and then I can rotate back. Sorrow's Distortion. You guys won't hear it, but I will. And you said Mortal Kombat Deception was good. Yeah, this is pretty funky. What? You never? Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Open world using fighting games mechanics for submissions. It looks a little bit derpy, I'm not gonna lie. You crusty. No, I'm not. Does this have voice acting in? Oh no, yeah, oh yeah, so I've never played any Mortal Kombat games. I've definitely looked into them. I've played them at friends' house, but I've never owned one. So like, but I've never played them for an extended period of time. Has anyone else played this? It does look a little bit derpy. Maybe that's part of the funniness of it? Let's have a look at Ultimate Combat 3. It's very funny, and if you don't really play fighting games, which I don't, I'm very like fresh to fighting games. Teach you a lot about the lore, mechanics, and story mode. Can I gameplay? I'm just gonna assume this top one is. Wasn't there a Nintendo 64 Mortal Kombat game that is apparently pretty terrible? Oldie never playing Mortal Kombat. Doesn't that make me young? You played the Xbox PS1s. You play fighters, but you mainly love Skyrim. I didn't take you for a fighter, considering you love Skyrim. You used to be playing the ones that came out in the arcade. I bet they took loads of quarters out of you. So this is a PS2 game that primarily focuses on fighting, focuses on fighting stuff. This is the best you get until like Street Fighter 6 story mode. Mythologist Sub-Zero, that was it. Didn't it suck? Mythologist Sub-Zero. I heard it sucked on the N64. I don't know if the PlayStation 1 is any better. Seems like it's only 90 minutes, but... Oh, yeah, there's no way I am... There's no way I'm playing this. And you mentioned another one, didn't you? Tekken 3. Let's have a look at Tekken 3. I think this might be more my speed. Tekken 3 gameplay. Because I get mostly mad at fighting games because I know what I want to do, but I don't have the muscle memory to succeed. He's fighting a demon god and he has a leopard's head. Okay. The arcade port cheats by reading your buttons in late levels. That would suck. They're really just trying to take your money there. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I mean, this looks funny. I'm not gonna lie. This is more my speed because it does look funny. In a classically derpy way. I could do this. The Tekken 3, because I've mentioned before that I have wanted to play Def Jam Vendetta. Because this is something I did play as a kid. So I didn't own this, but another one of my friends did. And we actually played it like all the way through. It was like 4 of us playing this game. Have you played any WWE games? Yeah. I played like a few as a kid because I actually had them on like the GameCube or whatever. I haven't played any of the more recent ones. I've heard the recent ones, but oh, let me turn off my angry face. I heard the recent ones suck, but then they like didn't. The most recent ones suck, and then they worked on it really hard, and people loved it. Killer Instinct Gold is a great main. Yeah, it does. I have heard that one. It's the guy who did Doom as well, isn't it? Mick Gordon. Yeah, the Mythologist Sub-Zero is a platformer that's quite hard. From the videos that I've seen, it seems ridiculously challenging. I'd be up for doing Def Jam Vendetta, but it's got a ton of rap music, like famous rap songs in it. And when I streamed Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, I got like just an ungodly amount of like content copyright claims. And it just wasn't worth it. And it was the kind of the thing of where, yeah, I did Lord of the Rings, and that got the video banned in Russia. But again, it's Russia. You know, I'm not too concerned. I don't think I'm big in Russia. But when I played Grand Theft Auto, the audio was like just nuked in like America and across Europe in different places. So you played the WWE games when you're young, yeah. And you also play like DC Mortal Kombat. You spam Catwoman. Is that like, I bet you also play like Marvel versus DC or Marvel versus whatever it is. The first 3 Def Jam games, there's more than 3? I only thought there was 2. You've been like Rumble Roses. Rumble Roses has been suggested to me before. It's actually on my Discord. Where can I... let me show you how old this suggestion is. Where would this be? if I just go Rumble Roses. This was suggested in February. Highlight the message, please. Here we go. Yeah, so like 6 months ago, Rumble Roses was suggested. Oh, anyone watching is welcome to join my Discord. There's links in the description or whatever it's called on each platform. I think this is just ladies. This is the WWE ladies, right? Yeah, I'd love to do Def Jam. It's just if I get smashed by copyright, I shall snooze the ads. We'll have no ads for 5 minutes. Rumble Roses. I mean, you can tell what the focus of this game is. I just can't. This is gonna make me sound like such a noob, but I kind of wish all fighting games had a similar control system, so you can just flip between the different games quite easily. But obviously, that's not. Dead or Alive Volleyball. Dead or Alive. What console is that? Xbox? Is it on PlayStation? It's on the PlayStation 4 Pro. I do this for the memes. I remember this game causing like a bit of a stink when it came out, but it's funny. You also loved Kingdom Hearts as a kid, since your name came from it, or did it? I've never played any Kingdom Hearts ever. I'd kind of be interested. I just think the lore is a bit of a mess. Voice these girls world wants to play. Mike Milfman suggested this one. You can take the blame. Is there just tons of mini games in this? God. Is it girls volleyball, gambling, poker? Where did they do the when's it actually volleyball? Here we go. Finally some volleyball action. You suck. Do you want me to try out Kingdom Hearts? Hello, message. A message. I shall allow auto mod. Yeah, but his name is Milkman, to be fair. Yes, please. I am a strange individual. You got this game on. What you got? You got Dead or Alive Volleyball on the release day. Okay, so most fighting games operate the same. You usually have your up specials and your move, and that's a half circle, so they can be rather the same. I don't like this whole half circle or flick the analog stick in like a full circle to do like attacks. I think I'm just stuff like that just like annoys me. I think because I'm an FPS shooter, like that is my specialty, like quite literally, because I've done that at esports level. And if I don't get that fluidity of control that's required, I do get frustrated in those sense. Mr. Milfman has impressed Louis. Well, she is a gilf, so. I wonder how much more I can show this on stream. I could probably play this and not get banned. What else was looking at? I was looking at Tekken 3. Tekken 3 looks really derpy, but in a fun way. Don't need to do them. You can also just play them by spamming buttons. I would definitely be a button spammer if I'm playing these. You're a lady. X to Dow. Yeah, I am a button spammer with fighting games for real. And I am your annoying younger brother. Spy Fiction gameplay PS2. I've never heard of this game. Spy Fiction. Is this any good? It looks alright. Sorry, I'm yawning. Hey, don't make me cry. My apologies. I assume you want to be princess carried as a lady then. This looks better than I anticipated. Is it a bit like it? Oh, it's a bit like Metal Gear with Splinter Cell-ish. Yes, you want to be princess carried. I need to make that a redeem. I have done stealth games in the past. I've done like most of the Splinter Cell ones. Is this game good? I do intend to do a Metal Gear on stream eventually. And this isn't the full game either. Oh, I'm gonna snooze ads again. How even would you? Oh, you don't weigh that much. I'm gonna look at this off stream. Spy fiction game review rating. How did this game do? I never even heard of it. A 6 out of 10 on Metacritic. Let me pull this over a little bit. It's a 6 out of 10. Users give it like a 7. So people give it a 10? The highest like rating for critics is like an 8. It looks like this game is like a solid 7. You weigh a heckin' ton. Yeah, I've never even heard of this game. I'm gonna look at that. Look at this some more off stream. Lifeline, is that a game as well? Let's have a look. It's so hot in my room. Lifeline, PS2 gameplay. Oh, is this a female spy now? Okay, slightly more interested. Is this a sequel? Oh, is this a horror game? This is a horror game. What is this? This is cool. I'm trying to not spoil myself. What is this? What are these games? Because you're in your room, to it's still not as hot as you. Oh, Lifeline game. Let me pull this over. What is it about? A defining aspect is voice user interface. The vast majority of the gameplay is conducted by using the PlayStation 2's microphones to issue commands. I do not know how that would work in emulation. Use your headset to control the player. Lifeline is a PlayStation 2 sci-fi horror that is controlled via you giving voice commands, and it's bad voice recognition. It's probably trained for like Japanese rather than English. It does look interesting. I'm gonna look at this off stream. If I can make this work, it might be hilarious. It might be like hilariously bad, but nonetheless. And here's, I talked about a Resident Evil music box. Yeah, see, look. Oh no, these are just ads. Do we see anything useful? I mean, you can program anyone with these, but... Huh. Maybe there isn't then. I kind of thought that'd be easy merge. Oh no, there's some nude Jill statues. I'll close it. Can't be looking at that on stream. Again. My eyes. Oh, sorry, the light mode. Oh no, you're innocent. Don't worry, chat, she's lying. This is hilariously bad. There's a German clip of the MC going 10 minutes in one room because the voice didn't understand. Wait, so he's only controlled via voice command. You can't use the controller? What do you mean again? I was once looking up Parasite Eve statues because it's something Ego was interested in. And I looked on Etsy and like literally I just scrolled down. There's nothing but nude statues. Your poor say-so eyes. To be fair, on AliExpress, nothing cheap because shipping, yeah. Chat, I'm innocent, don't listen to him. Nah. I shan't provide evidence otherwise, but... So you can only control by voice. It sounds like, Hey You Pikachu? Like, that was a voice control game for GameCube? N64. Wow, my bad. Like, this is the only other kind of voice control game that I knew of. And even this is like really rough around the edges from everything I've seen. Like, yeah, like first video was Peanut Butter Gamer. I've not seen this guy's videos in ages. His comedy never quite gelled with me. just look at his face. He's like trying to get it to work, and he's just like, no. Yeah, I only knew Hey You Pikachu. I did not know other games also tried this. I'm definitely gonna look at Lifeline offline and Spy Fiction. I am so surprised that they exist. Wow. You learned something new. And here I thought I found all the random games from like Army. You met your match with Mike. With that said, now that I've ruined everyone's innocence with new Jill statues, I'm gonna go to bed. The voice line she interacts with is huge. Does it have like a bank of responses? Or do you have to... I wonder how that works. I'm gonna look at that off stream. If I can do a stream on it and it be funny, I'd give it a go. You like my background music? I can't even hear it because I only let you guys hear it and I play my own music. How like I've been streaming for like four and a quarter hours. It is now bedtime for me. I shall be back on Wednesday. What am I going to play on Wednesday? What have I selected? I'll tentatively say Silent Hill 4 on Wednesday. No guarantee. I might change it up. We shall see. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out for Resident Evil Code Veronica X. It's a little bit slower. Not quite what I was hoping for the next game in Resident Evil. We'll see how we get on. You'll be busy Wednesday. Oh, stream cancelled, everyone. Sorry, that was incredibly sassy. Making myself laugh. What a noob. Yeah, I'm undecided for Wednesday. I'm gonna say Silent Hill 4. I might switch it up. I'm tempted to do like Blasphemous, which I know Army is quite into, but we'll see. Alright, thank you guys. Enjoy the rest of your days and evening. I shall catch you tomorrow, Wednesday. Bye bye guys. Bye bye bye.